and then the delay will be YouTube. Then I have to mute that. See, that way no delay. Yeah, I wish I could automate that, but I don't have the API and don't want to program it. Hello, whoever's watching.
There's one people.
Yeah, uh, one, one person, two people.
Yeah.
Hello, whoever you are. Say hello in chat. We're just hanging out. Nothing special, just another day. Um, well, an invite to a group. Oh, hello, friend. Yeah. Hey, I hope you don't mind. I posted the link in your live. I hope that's okay. Just trying to help us both, right? How are you doing?
It's that's your place, Manya.
Mm,
Yeah,
yeah,
no, it's kind of, she has a nice. Yeah.
yeah. No, you have a nice place. We was watching the video. Very nice. Yeah. So you stay up late. I thought you went to bed early, but you're actually up late. Is it 1:33 a.m.? Yeah. Mhm. Hopefully, over a little bit of time, we'll get a few more folks in here. I don't know where to share links.
If you're doing like that late, oh, it's 1:83. Okay, you go and watch.
You're
Midnight.
sleepy, you just hop on, click the button, and say goodnight.
Oh,
Okay. Well, thank you.
thank you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're so kind.
Mm-hmm.
The next time you do live, I wanted the blue wig.
Mm.
Joe.
Oh, yeah, she wants the blue wig.
Joe.
That was my idea, too. You
Yeah.
have the pink wig, you order a blue one, and I'll be amazed. Blue is my favorite color. So maybe in the future, she'll show up with a blue wig and wow. Yeah. Okay. Good night, my friend. I pray you sleep well.
Wait, I'm gonna get my phone now.
You gonna get your phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
But my baby, but my credit card is speaking.
Oh my. Yeah, yeah. Let me see. Refresh. Yeah. I don't think I need that. Hmm. Let's see. Mhm. Tony Cardona is online. Uh oh. I'm V. Hello, I'm V. Mm-hmm. Does it help if I click my own like button? No. One person watching, and that's you.
Yeah.
I know.
Choose one.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if I can get two. Sense and chill. He's working too. Yeah. Um, I wonder if I made it music related. Good. You want my beer? Lizzie wants the beer. Yeah.
No, there's
Gecko.
no baby. Oh,
The gecko.
Kurt, John.
Hey, Kurt. Wait. Kurt from. Oh,
Yeah, I remember.
from music. From music. Yeah. How you doing, Kurt? I think this. Let me check. I have to flip over to. Uh, yeah. Hmm. Depends.
It's a no. It's the other one.
No, different. No, yeah, different. No, it
Also.
does music. Yeah, but there's. You have the different channels. Okay, I just remember something about music, right, Kurt? Kangaroos, yeah, but wasn't. Why do I think music for some reason? I'm sorry if you're not into music. Something in my mind put the name Kurt with music. Um, so I'm gonna open up the panel, invite people if anybody wants to come here, and ah, I don't know. I don't know the other one, Cortez. I don't know. Here's a link to StreamYard if you want to come and just chat. We're doing nothing but hang out on the porch because it's kind of nice weather out tonight,
Yeah.
or I should say this morning here. It's 1:39 a.m.
We
Um,
have we have a rain around 6 p.m.
mm,
Yeah, but
yeah,
that's why now it's kind of a little bit okay here also.
right. Mhm.
Really long time from Monica in the piano, in the spotlight, in the school.
Yeah. No, Austria. So Australia has the kangaroos, but it's
Yeah.
Austria, right? I remember. Hey, Brady, how you doing, Brady? Yeah.
Very early morning. Yeah, it's late for MJ to do live. Yeah.
Well, not necessarily. In the U.S., it's not late. Why my litter are jumping around? Oh my god! I don't know what happened. What's that mean?
Ice jumping because of the kangaroo.
No, but Austria doesn't have kangaroo. You're thinking it's Australia has
Yeah.
kangaroo. Wallaby. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I know. I understood enjoy. I knew you meant enjoy. I I type with the phone. Sometimes it says the opposite of what I mean to say. I'm doing well, Brady. Nah, it's not your brain, Kurt. It's just technology tries to correct things that it doesn't understand sometimes. Uh, Spelling is a big one. I try to say words in Tagalog. Well, my computer's set to English, right? My phone's set to English, and I type something in Tagalog, and it tries to change it to an English word. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, who knows, Kurt? So, yeah, what are you guys up to? Kurt, Brady? Hey, Kendall. Thank you for the support. Um, I'm thinking, yeah. I see Kendall on a lot of other channels I'm members with too. Good person so far. Do you have a channel yourself, Kendall? Or do you do support? I think
It's another
yeah, I think I looked at your channel one time and you don't have any videos or something. So I think it was you just support at least on this one. Maybe you have many names. Hey Nitha, I'm doing well. How are you doing, sis? Yeah,
hypo.
hypo. Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
That's what I love to see is good people. Just good talk, good people.
Thanks for the support. Wow, that
Mm-hmm.
also. It's one of them.
Just because that we need that towel, the yellow. Yeah. If you don't follow each other, follow because from what I've seen, all are good people. India, 11:14. Yeah, it's it's 1:44 a.m. here in Philippines. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you don't know if you don't know Nita and you go connect and help support good people. So I'm wondering what topics or anything we should talk about. No religion, no politics, but what about music?
So English.
Kurt says, so India is right in the middle of it. Yeah, I guess time wise. Time wise. I've never been to India, but I've worked with a lot of people that lived in India through certain IT jobs and stuff in the past, in call center or tech support or even systems engineers and data center technology stuff like that. Um, I might do it in the future. Mhm. Yeah, I think isn't Austria near Germany? Tell me if I'm wrong. Music is not my topic, but I know it is yours, so you in a discussion with you. Yeah, well, if music is not your topic, then we don't have to do that. I'm just wondering what topic. I want to avoid, yes, borders with Germany. Yeah. I don't want to do politics and I don't want to do religion on my channel. That's it. Because that always causes arguments. And I believe we should all love each other, care about each other, be friends, even if we have differences in our beliefs. Yeah. So I think some famous musicians and people came from Austria, though. It, with Italy, let's see, with Italy, with Switzerland, and Hungary, and
Slovenia.
Slovenia. I don't know Slovenia.
Maybe.
Uh, I don't know what is Slovenia. I don't know that one. Oh, you're landlocked. Okay, gotcha. See, that's geographical, but it seems. Sorry. Oh, Yugoslavia. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really don't know that part of the world that much. Um, to be honest, I know I have a friend that I've talked to in the past. He was from it's called Czech Republic, and I think I said Czechoslovakia. He said no, 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 no. Everything changed. See, a simple question can, but it used to be. That's why. Yeah, yeah, in the U.S. Well, to be honest, we're not. Well, at least when I was young. I'm old now, but when I was young, we had history, world history, but it mostly talked about the U.S. and we don't know a lot about the other countries and how things changed over time. So that's still geography, right? Oh, okay,
Wow.
that's interesting.
Knows the history.
Yeah, well, see, we were not taught. Well, I think we're taught wherever you grow up or whatever. It's your your area, your continent. They teach most.
So for me it was what's that?
Czechoslovakia.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, but
We learned a
now
lot from you.
now it's Czech Republic. Right. So that's yeah. I have a music friend that lives in Czech Republic. See, I'm just old enough to remember the name Czechoslovakia. And when I asked him that, he got upset. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm totally sorry. But that goes into politics and financial things. And yeah, let's not go down this road anymore. Yeah.
Wow, 176.
Uh, yeah, I don't want to go down this road because it's not a history lesson or whatever. Um, so how are you doing anyway, life wise? Anything going on in your life? Uh, anything good? Anything bad? progress, losing. I don't know. I'm kind of in that roller coaster right now with the world.
Children.
Ah, you will be the last one. Huh? Well, oh, how old are you now? If you don't mind asking, I'll say I'm 53. I don't know if I can make any more. Probably not. I'm too old probably to make new children.
We're hoping that since like
Getting weak every day. Yeah, 67. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we get weaker. I'm younger than you, but hello, EL3, Mr. Bench Press, right? Yeah, EL3, Mr. Bench Press. Nah,
thumbs up.
yeah, yeah, thumbs up. Hey, EL3, how much can you leg press, by the way? I did 410 pounds when I was like 25 years old. Best shape of my life. I'm not there anymore, but I could leg press a lot of weight. Midnight, how you doing, brother?
Food soldier.
Yeah. He did a long, big panel with people singing earlier. That's kind of hard to manage, I'm sure, but you're not sure, EL3. Yeah, the leg press, I pushed myself a lot on it because, well, I'll tell you, EL3. Um, I used to move furniture for a living when I was young, in my 20s, and I hurt myself. So, got the wrong step or footing or something, and it really messed up my back and had sciatica from that. A lot of pain. So I started going to the gym, and the more weight I would put on the leg press, the incline one, the incline leg press, the more my sciatica started to go away. So I just kept adding and adding. Over, a couple of years, I was leg pressing like 400, I think it's 400, 420, something like that, pounds. I had big legs, strong legs at that point. But everything's going to shit now. Almost 20 some odd years later.
And how about video of me
Yeah, don't move again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was impressed with your workouts. EL3, wait. I have a question because you're still here. Look at me. I'm 53 years old and I'm scrawny. Look, I have nothing. And I have a little
Tummy.
tummy. Uh, I think it's kind of, I'm beyond being able to get back in shape like I was back then. What do you think? Just your honest opinion. And I drank and I smoked, so I'm pretty fucked. I think so. Yeah. Speaking of drink,
Thanks, Chump.
champ,
Thanks, Chump.
champ. Yeah.
Chump. Chump.
Nah, all in one gloves. Hello. Yeah, I'm just curious what you think, EL3. Is it possible for a 53-year-old in my shape to get back into muscular form? That's the reason why I never come up in live stream.
Why? Why? my God,
I don't look fit.
you look different.
I'm not fit. I'll show my belly, okay? Honest. I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not one of these people that hide anything. Look, it's that I have fat. Yeah, sorry, that makes me.
all in one block. Sorry, brother.
Kurt thinks I still look okay, but I don't. I'm like, no.
I believe so.
I can. You think it's the recovery is even if I drink and smoke? It's just exercise, or do I have to quit drink and quit smoke and take protein powders and do all the creatine and eat celery, and chicken
Kurt was telling me, I
protein?
think you can as long you're doing so. Kurt, he's suffering from sciatica before.
And joint pain, arthritis. I've had both. When I was younger too, I was into karate, right? Taekwondo. But I had both my knees go out of place. I had both of them. So my knees, my hips, my back. Yeah,
Thinking is not the best for sure, but powders not needed.
yeah. Well, we'll find out.
Kurt
Um,
finished his energy drink with MJ, but there are times he don't drink every day.
yeah, I don't drink every
Yesterday
day.
he don't drink,
No,
and
I
then
think
now
2 days actually I didn't drink.
yeah, and then today he drink
But I drink
late,
no.
maybe around 12, no, 11 or 12 p.m. here.
Mm,
So focus on your upper body and take some. I take care of your knees.
yeah, my knees aren't the worst part now. It's my hips.
Elvi was telling I smoke weed from 13 to 14 almost every day in my
Mm-hmm.
20s and 30s.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and that's the same. I smoke cigarettes.
He smokes cigarette almost 2 packs per day. L3,
Mm-hmm.
but I kept in one. MJ has this treadmill there.
I bought it for you.
Yeah, we showed.
Yeah, there's
There's a treadmill
yeah
there.
treadmill
On that
right there.
side.
But that's not the workout that EL3 is doing. It's actually
Yeah, there's
weights,
yeah.
right? Yeah, treadmill's one thing, but
But it's also an exercise.
Mm.
Treadmill walking. It's like walking around.
you wouldn't believe. But by look at my arm,
Uh,
you wouldn't believe it used to be like
Kurt was telling me.
big.
You
It
see,
used to
Kurt,
be big.
I,
It just all turns to fat or
Kurt was
Mhm.
telling, but I always try it, but luckily I get always sick for days. Oh,
no. You're talking
muscle
about
pain, really muscle
you talking
pain.
about weed. Weed never affected me that way. Cough a lot, but never.
Maybe working out. My goodness.
Rambo. Oh my god. Yeah. The EL3. Maybe over time, I'll connect with you on the side, and you think about how somebody in my shape can start with a minimal
Maybe
and build up.
consistent is the key. When you started a gym, to be consistent.
She already knows the
Yeah.
answers, right?
Never worked out for me. No, because
Never
with
worked out.
them they started doing a treadmill, then after maybe a
She
couple
stopped doing it.
is
She stopped.
maybe because I'm working out and it's hot now, so
I
how
always-
can I doing that?
If she did it, then I would do it. She's the one that stopped. She lies. Yeah, run after the girls. Exactly. You got it. That's good. I like that. Mm-mm. Yeah. Mm. Yeah.
She stopped, he stopped, and now both sitting on the floor.
Mm.
Yeah, correct. Because weekly when we do treadmill is kind of sweating a lot, so that's
Oh
it.
boy. She doesn't like to sweat.
Yeah.
I get on a treadmill, I sweat a lot.
Do
30
I did it for ano? What's this? How many?
minutes,
Yeah.
maybe
So
30 minutes.
sometimes 1 hour.
1 hour.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I'm sweating a
I
lot.
usually do like 20 minutes,
Mm.
30 minutes most probably I ever did.
I did what's this? I do that almost every day.
Yeah.
Nighttime.
Hey, I have an idea. What if we do a live stream and we challenge each other?
Me?
We both in the treadmill. We show,
My God, you're gonna show the
and
people
then
who are sweating a lot.
not. It's okay. I sweat, but if you do 10 minutes, I have to do 10 minutes.
I can do 1 hour, but you can do 1 hour.
I know, but you
Your
gotta be
sciatica will
see,
gonna
be
be worse.
easy on me. You gotta start easy on me, but people will watch because they're gonna see you, and then they'll leave when I'm on. They'll come back when you're on
See,
because you're a girl. It's
see how this one.
yeah.
Don't start it and then
It's
you're gonna leave me.
I'm being funny.
Hi, Auntie Corby.
Hey, hello. Just,
Hi.
why are you hiding?
Ah, hi.
No, I guess she's hiding.
Good morning,
I'm gonna
early
turn
in
it
the
down.
morning here in the Philippines. It's 2:04 a.m. and it's still awake. Yeah. Do it in private, yes, for sure. I would only watch.
Yes, exactly.
Hi, Kurt.
And then
Click
click
on the link and watch it in its entirety.
on the one you posted earlier, EL3. By the way, EL3, what is your name? Because
Mark don't
EL3
know how
is
mine works.
is it I wonder if it's a
Okay.
okay. I'll pull it up on the side. Got it? Here. I will pull this up on the side. Open a new tab, but then I'll pause it real quick because I don't want it to go.
Oh my goodness, it's so heavy.
Yeah, that's
My
well.
goodness.
He's very strong. He's a big guy, but
It's so big.
well, he's gonna say that's what she said.
You should really carry that. I got a massive. I can't do
No,
that.
he's very strong.
Ah.
But that's the kind of people like that you want to get advice from.
Maybe you
If
can
if
start it with a little and then
well,
additional weights until you can carry that really heavy.
okay. I just pulled it over. I got it. EL3. Yeah. You think his name is Elvis? Really? So EL3. What is your name? Are you like a third? Is a junior, a second, and third?
Yeah. My
Uh,
God, it's so heavy.
I can imagine. Well, I saw what you're about to do. I just paused it so that we can watch it after the fact. Um, but yeah, maybe if you're willing, you could help me with a start small, like 5 pound or shit, small stuff.
We have that. I gotta show to L3.
Okay,
You
Yeah,
want like gonna show? We have
you can
this
show
dumbbell, the two different weight. What's
5 and is it 5 and 15 or 5 and 10? I don't remember. But it's been so long since I've even been to a gym or all that.
this one? Which one? She, how many pounds? It's 15 pounds.
15 pounds.
And
Yeah,
then this one is
that's a 5.
this kind is
Five.
5 pounds. It's better like this. But that one, every if you did you believe that they do that, they carry that in doing squats like that. This one, the 15 pounds, and what's happening to me the weights is affecting my here. What you call it? The here and the here. What you call that?
That's I don't know the front.
Yeah, here. This one.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Okay. Okay, we will. But she's trying to show where it
no, when
affects.
you see how heavy it is, then I doing squats like this every, and then it affects here, so I stop for a while.
Yeah, she maybe stretched or she heard maybe 15 pounds is too much for her to do. It's stretching muscle though, and that
Doing squats.
I think
then
you actually
see this 15 pounds. You think okay, it's kind of not good.
I don't know.
If you are working much, you don't need workout or endurance over there.
We don't work.
No.
We don't have any work.
Kurt is just doing this. Sorry. Almost every day, nighttime. Doing like these squats and then I'm doing like this and then do squats. Like only like that.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I've been doing that for a couple of weeks and then
Yeah.
maybe I experienced the pain there, so I stopped it.
Yeah. 3. Oh, it's only 1 minute. Okay. Everyone, wait. I'm gonna watch this video. Actually, let me do this. Present. Share screen.
Joints don't have heavy weights, don't like. Okay, think
This is called the heavy. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the heavy. This one, I think. Share. Let's see.
Oh my goodness, it's so heavy.
How much is that? Oh my God. This that's a lot. Okay. I'm watching. Mm.
That is that.
Kampai. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. It's
Mm-hmm.
an energy drink.
There's an energy drink.
Uh-huh. So you can carry that heavy things.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Wow.
Yep.
You're thirsty, huh?
Mm. I know it's a little
this
poor for
one?
the brothers.
Oh my goodness, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness. Ow.
Ah, it's,
Okay, you're gonna show to L3. Doing like this. Yeah, doing like
this is one. Oh my God.
You do that. So L3. L3.
5 pounds is very little.
Oh,
It is very little. So, but
3.
the 15 to me
Maybe
feels. But
maybe only three.
because the video's almost over, but I'm sharing it.
God.
Wow. Okay. Oh, something else pulled up. But yeah, there we go. Wow.
Without work around the house.
The vodka, yeah.
Doing that, I would
But
make
you always pour a little bit out for your
They're
compress.
doing it every.
Yeah. It works the bicep.
I don't want the muscle on my arms.
But then you can hold a big one like this, but back you can hold this way and this, and it works this side, I think.
I know there's 75 pounds. Wow.
And then a 75-pound dumbbell. Oh my God,
My goodness, with this 15.
That's a
it's
lot.
heavy. Is he? He's so heavy.
this is 15. Yeah, you're strong, man.
You're strong. My God.
You're very
This
strong.
15 pounds is so heavy.
I probably 15 pounds. I could do how many? Maybe 5, 10. I don't know. It'll hurt. Oh, she's doing squats with him though. But yeah, I get a message.
Every week.
Mm-hmm. Christina said maybe later she's making music. Hmm. Yes, I know. EL3, I know what that is for. God bless you, brother. Mhm. I don't think I could do that much. How many?
20? I do squats 20.
She is stronger than I am.
I don't
Yeah.
want na.
Let me see if I can do. Okay, that's 15 pounds, right? 15.
It's,
I can barely
see how big I am?
15. Yeah, it feels heavy already. So
Maybe you're gonna try this first.
1, 2, 3,
Don't push to ano ah.
4.
Oh. When you feel ano, stop.
6. 7. See? 8. 9. I think 10.
For the other one.
I can do.
You do the other one and the other one is not. Every all is doing like
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6.
3 more.
7. I can't do anymore on that.
But don't push if you don't.
I can't do. I can do 10 in my right arm and 7 in my left. So that's only 15 pounds, brother. So I can only do 7 in my left. My right arm's always been my strongest one, but yeah, she's pretty strong.
I don't want a big muscle on my arms. I want that slim muscle.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna put tails. Gonna
Wow.
do na big
You're gonna, but I feel just with that little bit, it kind of burns a little bit, right? And I know that's the lactic acid. If I did that every day, I would get benefit. I'm a lazy motherfucker. That's the honest truth. But that's all I can do, EL3. That's all I can do with 15 pounds. Are you close to sea or in the mountains? Closer to sea. Mm. But keep in mind, I drink and I smoke. So, let's see. Okay, later. I'm making me. You want to hear? I'm fine. How are you? Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, it's a music friend too. Yeah, I'm 53. Her age?
Going 46.
She's 45.
Going 46 in June. It's April now.
In June, yeah, she'll be. Hey, my views, AJ. How you doing, brother? Yeah, she'll be 46 in June. Yeah.
Oh my God, MJ, you're my younger brother.
Yeah.
You're only 42. I'm going 46.
But AJ's living a good life right now. Where are you still in the same place, AJ, or have you traveled around a little bit? My views, I should say.
Yeah, my good soul.
Yeah.
Although mahinton yan. I can hide it.
She's still beautiful in my eyes.
Yeah, that's what he says.
Hmm.
It's okay. It's okay. They had accepted it. I have what's these two kids and the what's this? The first one is 21. So I accepted it. I'm old, AJ.
It's not old.
Gotcha.
It's not old. Look at my elbow. Fuck.
All this. Yeah.
That's
I'm 46, but I feel like I'm a teenager.
well,
But
AJ.
sometimes your body tells that you're not young.
I feel the age.
Yeah.
I feel old. That's why I want to see if I can find holistic ways or natural ways to reverse some of the things that. And I think exercise is one of them. That's why I like what EL3 is doing.
Before you're doing a stretching,
Yeah, only.
for saya.
Well, yeah. So I was basically after I got here. My sciatica hit bad. I was basically bedridden for a couple days or something.
But
I couldn't get out of bed.
The good thing is
I couldn't walk.
Yeah.
Couldn't walk.
But the good thing is the doctors give you medicine. So after you consume maybe
And then
4 bucks, and then now it's okay.
yeah, I don't take any medicine now. So, but yeah, it was painful. Oh my God. But I've had sciatica all my life, and now I think it was a transition period, and with the heat and humidity here, I think it's almost gone. When's the last time you hear me complain about sciatica?
Sciatica when um what's this?
Walk a long time, maybe.
Maybe after you have that um general checkup, so maybe after that of maybe 1 or 2 months complaining, and then after that you're okay.
Yeah. Hey, Ian. Yeah. It seems like
Ian, hi brother.
things go away. They just disappear. I have no back pain right now.
Living there in the Philippines. Hi Pat. The Superman.
Well, EL3, if you can do it, I'm pretty sure anyone can. Okay, that's a good positive thing. I love that.
Char. Curtis gonna do char.
What do you say?
Yes, Ian, you are already done. Char.
Char?
Char.
I don't know what that means.
Joke. Something like chong.
No.
I'm 61, almost 30.
Yeah. Yeah, Ian.
Ian is kind of young at heart.
Oh, very young at heart.
Hi, hello, Carl.
Hey, Kyle, my good friend from the U.S.
Yeah. And then this Pat. Pat is kind of, no. He's the one who's wearing Superman before. Yeah, I remember that Pat.
Yeah.
Hey, brother Ian, why you still awake? It's kind of 2 a.m.
No, what day is it? It's not Wednesday.
It's not Wednesday.
yeah.
Maybe that's why he's still awake because it's not Wednesday.
Yeah. They probably just woke up. Ah, that's good, Kyle. I know the weather's been weird in the U.S. That's why I extended another 2 months. So we'll see how it goes. So maybe middle June, I might come back. Oh, Christine, again. Let me make a mix down. Want to align the base and the heat. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna just tell her.
Maybe turn along there.
I'll listen in a bit on a live and don't want to play your song live without you being here and asking me to. Gonna remove the deep. See, I don't even know what she's talking about, but once I hear it,
It has been weird some days, cold some days.
uh,
Pat was telling some days are cold.
yeah.
Kurt, Michael, can you remove my text? It's hiding. It's
Oh, that means the camera is reversed.
I deal with back pain on.
Here.
Yeah.
Don't
Maybe
zoom.
L3 because maybe the weight
Wait, you can't see
you
me.
carry, that's why you have this
Okay.
kind of pain.
There we go.
Yeah.
God, that's gonna hurt me.
Yeah, we can
You
see
said,
the word. I'm okay na here.
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah. You want the handcuff, Ian?
huh?
The handcuff because he was calling me warden. So you want a handcuff, Ian?
Mm-hmm.
So on Wednesday, yeah, you can borrow the handcuff and use that with your warden.
Yeah, he has his own warden. You're my warden.
I deal with constant vertigo.
Oh, spinning. Yeah, vertigo. Wow. Where you read that? BL3. Okay, vertigo. um, well, I'm sure I'm gonna be preaching to the choir now. But if it's like the room spins, there are crystals inside the fluid in your inner ear, and they have a procedure you can go through that they kind of flip you a certain way, and it resets the crystals.
My God, even
So
you
you know
can
about
have,
it.
you can have that when you're wearing that kind of heavy,
Mm.
or you was so experienced suffering from back pain. Maybe because of the weight, too much weight.
Yeah, I
And
don't
then,
know. I don't know, but
yeah, too much weight.
well, if you hold your breath when you're doing certain
But
things,
I've seen,
that's why the breathing techniques.
wait, baby. I've seen some people is wearing
Oh yeah, the brace. Yeah,
Yeah.
because you can
it's
shake
called,
inside of place.
what you call it? How can you do that? It play it what's it? EPLEY. What's that? It play.
Iplay maneuver. It's called the Iplay maneuver. Iplay or Iplay maneuver. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Christina's miss. Gonna remove the deep. No, don't play it yet. I didn't say. I said I'm not going to. Too much not aligned. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, fine, fine. Yeah. Well, it's weird. I'm not gonna play it. I will listen later. Uh-uh. Okay.
I did it many times. Oh,
Okay. So it's not that. It's not the inner ear uh, crystal thing that. Hey, here.
don't pinpoint
This
this.
is
It's
Dune. Dune Dito. Dune Dito.
Kampay. Are you not tired, Mrs. Johnson? No, my goodness, kampay yan. Kampay.
Everyone's against me. So.
No, Ian, because now, maybe around 6, we have this rain. So now the weather is good. So
Mm.
I'm okay na sitting here. Maybe uh, an hour and then we're gonna go to sleep.
So she says. That's all right. I'll still be awake.
But how about you, Ian? I thought you're gonna end bed around 10, 11 or something.
He's probably just woke up.
It's not Wednesday, Ian. Why you still awake?
Mm.
Need to rest and get some this strength for Wednesday, brother.
She remembers everything.
Yeah. I have a good time. Even I'm old, Ian. My mind is still working good. I always wake up at least. Why, Ian, you so early? It's too early to wake up. Maybe here in the Philippines it's kind of 5.
He goes to
6.
sleep early, though.
Wow.
Also, he goes to sleep
I
early
only
usually.
sleep 2 hours. My God. Are you taking drugs?
Does
Ian?
it? No, I
Joke.
think it's probably from military training.
Ah,
And,
okay.
The years in the military probably condition you to need very little sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. She said, yeah.
I was working as a military.
Tony.
Oh, Tony. I always wake up.
Yeah, me too, Tony.
Tony is just a number.
Age, yeah.
Age is only a number, Tony.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I sleep when I want.
But
I wake
with-
up when I want.
No, what with
And then
MJ? With
I have no-
MJ,
No schedule.
no schedule. Like if we continue doing live until morning, so after that, gonna sleep all day long. All day long.
It's fine with me
Yeah.
because it's hot.
Yeah, it's hot.
Mhm.
So most of the time he's spent around maybe 8 to 10 hours sleeping.
8 to 10, like 8 hours is normal. But if I drank,
10.
I can do 10 or I've had cases
No,
where I
it's
sleep
only
longer,
10.
but well,
Not
maybe
longer
10.
here
Yeah.
in the Philippines, only 10.
Uh,
But in the US, maybe.
yeah, sometimes I slept longer, but
Yeah,
because I
no-
had no,
no one will gonna bother you. But here,
Yeah, you bother me.
Baby.
Like,
That's
oh,
why.
wow.
That's why he can have that long, more for 10 hours. No,
Oh, I did.
I worked many years just at night. Okay.
Yeah, I did that too. I'm gonna go pee. You sit down here.
Hello.
Hey,
and
mountains and
hello.
streams. Hello to you.
Much better
Mm-hmm.
sleep than
Yeah.
to only and try to sleep.
You sit for a second. I'm gonna go pee.
Maybe it's lang na because you want to to open. You can
I
get
can-
okay, go there.
There's a bathroom in here.
Because I hear
We have a
sound
CR.
Yeah, I heard them also. I think.
What?
That's why I locked it.
Yeah.
Tony, don't don't shake me, no, don't wait, leave me alone. I am always sleeping. Okay. My God, Kurt, here in the Philippines, most of the people who has this 10 hours of sleep. It is young, but with old, they only sleep just a little. Yeah. MJ is doing pee, so I'm the one who's sitting here. So with the 8 viewers, thank you so much. Um, not on day, but in the night. Okay. With MJ, most of the time, 8 to 10 hours of sleep. But with me, I'm lucky if I can have 6 hours of sleep. Rahan. Rahan ka, ka, ano yun? Kan Kereshi. Rahan, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. I can get back to sleep again but wake up again 2 hours later. Okay. So, Ian, you can have that straight sleep. So,
Mhm.
yeah, you see, with Ian, I can get back to sleep again but wake
Oh,
up
once
again
you
two
wake
hours
up.
later. Okay.
I think Jenny.
My
What's that?
house would have 2 layers minimum that I get the rooster sound of.
Oh
No
my
rooster
God.
here.
Yeah, you can't.
That's why off the light there it's bright, so the rooster think it's morning, so he started poo 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 poo.
What's this?
It's Christina.
Yeah,
Sit down here.
yeah. Okay.
Wow.
She told me to sit down. Oh my God. Venus was
Oh,
sitting here. She's like, "Oh, sit down." Christina's here.
He left me and then he come back. So he's now.
yeah, that's why I came online because I thought Venus was there, but now you are there.
Yeah,
I was
Let's
going.
switch place.
I'm a supporter
Yeah.
most of the time.
No, she's.
Don't let MJ calls it because it's going to start smelling bad and the rooster might get sick.
Oh my
No,
God.
don't eat. The rooster, the vitamins is the pea.
My God. So much bullshit here. But no, that.
Now the concert will start soon. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the music people now here.
Yeah, Tony and Christina are music people. And I'll get a message from Jenny. Oh, no, it's in mental floss.
Hi, Kurt. Oh man, that's latency here.
Is that the song you were messaging me about? Hmm? Is that what you were talking to me about on the side?
The song, yeah, but it's. I think I will simplify it. There's a lot of crap and there's a lot of latency. Like,
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
You see Tony.
What's Tony say?
Christina had a wonderful song review on RT app on Thursday. I think you would like it. There.
Yeah, I didn't see. I was not there. So, oh, a new song debut on Radio Tux Trumpet. Hmm?
Hello, hello, Pakistan. Hello, mountains.
I hear it 3 times.
Hmm. Thank you, Mountain and Streams.
It's not that song I had on the truck trumpet. It's another one.
Oh, okay. I
Tony,
don't know.
you need to join so all the musicians.
The one I sent you, Mike, is not from truck trumpet.
I have not played it yet because I'm on a live. So, I don't. I'm not going to do that.
Thank
right?
you. Yeah, because it's crap.
You said that you're not ready, so. But tell me, you said the bass and the lows, or something about the lows, the bass and the lows, right? You're not happy with, or
Yeah, the thing is, I like what's going on, but the bass is boom boom, and then the the deep one, it doesn't come at the same time. So that means it messes with the notes going into each other's body. So I think I will remove some and make it simplified as the original idea.
Yeah. It's
You can play the crap now, and then we can go through it. Maybe
no,
that's a
no,
good
no, no,
educational thing.
it's not. When you say play the crap, see, I just don't like the way that sounds. It's a start of a song, right? How long have you worked on it?
The
Fucking rooster! Oh my god!
5 days,
5 days. Okay.
and the piano and the voice I made in 45 minutes.
Okay. What is it, like a 3 minute song, 5 minute song?
I think it's 4 minutes. I don't know. It's
4 minute.
long.
What's that? You are who to MJ?
And
What's
today I
that?
just took the deep, and then I made the violin, and I put some wave echo, some analog delay on it.
Okay. You want me to listen in private and give you feedback private,
You
or
can play it here. You know, I don't care. It's me.
really?
Okay, you try. It's better, so we can hear that.
All right. Give me a second. I have to go. I have to figure out how to download it. Where's the message? Gotta figure out. Download. Just, how do I download it? Wait, I can't download it. It's 3 minutes and 33 seconds. How do I download it? You have it. It's an MP3, Christina. Can you do me a favor? Send it to my email address because I can't download
Can you
it.
send the email to the messenger then?
Yes. 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 And I'll hear what you're talking about. You're talking about latency, and you don't like the lows and things. Hey, Tony, what do you think I'm trying to do? But I can't just play it because I'm on a live stream. If I get the MP3, I can put it here and I can play it in full quality. Tony doesn't understand. It's technical Tony. Technical Tony. Yeah, we're working on that, Tony. So mountain and streams. Who are who to MJ?
They're asking.
I don't know who he.
I'm the partner of MJ.
This is my girl.
They're asking.
Tectonian. No, she's working on it. Let me see. All I got to do is download and then put over into StreamYard, right? You got your first. I don't even know what. It's not even me doing anything. Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you, Mountain and Streams. She's a good girl. and he's in
This show.
Arabic. I think he
Oh
speaks
yeah.
Arabic. Mountain and String. Venus, she can speak Arabic. Oh, I mean, yeah. Who's playing music in the background? It's Christina, I think. But it's coming over the speakers. That's why.
Yeah, I'm trying, but it will. I don't know.
You're trying.
Can I send a link? I cannot send. This is Outlook.
I got sunshine on a cloudy day. It's okay, Christina. Take your time. You already sent me an MP3, I guess. Was that an MP3?
Yeah, but that wasn't.
I said, did you want to send a different version? Or no?
Oh no, I know. Okay.
Now you know.
Yeah, because I never sent this version of Outlook. So now I understood. I think you should have it now.
Okay, let me wait. Yes, I just got an email. Borderline. Yeah, it's called Borderline.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's downloading, and then I go here. I'll upload it to my music thing. Add music. Borderline. Doing comments. I miss Randy Rooster. Who is Randy Rooster?
Maybe Red Room. What's the I don't know.
I don't know who Tony is talking about. I don't know. I remember Foghorn the Leghorn. If that's what cartoon, but I'm thinking way back.
So he's kind of
Oh, the rooster here. Hey, Christina,
Yep.
can you pause the music in the background? Whatever music you're playing, and I'll play yours. Okay, you ready? Is there do you have a pause at the beginning or something? Huh, nothing yet. No, I hear.
You don't hear anything?
No. Play the MP3 you sent me yourself and tell me what you hear. Maybe you had everything soloed or muted or had someone, I don't know.
I have the extra.
Yeah. It's getting low.
Wait.
It's not playing for me.
It's playing just fine, loud and clear when I play it. The one I sent to you.
I just downloaded it. And I uploaded. Wait. It's not going yet. Wait, maybe I hear something very, very faint. It's like you humming or saying something.
It's very loud and clear when I send it. So you have it on your way. You have to put up a volume somewhere.
Okay. Okay. Try this. It's so quiet. Yeah. Really crank it up. It's almost inaudible.
Take you life as
So dynamic on the volume.
I gather round my dreams. They are strong, they are not weak. If I could live reality.
I have an idea. But I would need to run that through like a mastering chain to get it to the volume it should be. Then I can listen.
But it's interesting because when I hear it here and I just played it, it has the volume, loud, normal and everything. So something is going.
You use the Studio One.
Huh?
And do you have a master bus and a listen bus? Do you have things on your listen bus that are not on your master bus?
I don't have a listen bus.
So
I only have a main. Is the main? Is that what you call the master?
Yeah.
The master is. I have not put a limiter or anything on yet.
It's a very emotional song.
Yeah.
I can feel the emotion in it, even though I could barely hear. I need to hear it louder, though. And I could probably do that on my end, but I'm on a live stream right now. I don't want to load Studio One and fuck up.
That's fine. If I share screen, I will not be able to.
I think
to share sound, right?
Right here, for an emotional song.
Yeah, it is very emotional.
I heard the piano and I heard some strings, but the strings are so quiet. I could barely pick up on what is violin, what is cello, what is
only violin.
Only violin. But I heard strings, and I heard the voice, and I heard harmonies, some places, and
yeah, I'm gonna make that harmonies myself because I just use waves.
Yeah, but good story, and we'll I mean, you will. Maybe, let's see. Like I said earlier, did you export it with no loudness, no limiting, no master effects? Because it was so quiet. I had to really crank up to 100% to even hear it.
I see. A question. When I download and I hear the MP3 on my computer,
And I don't know about songs, but I heard it's lot of emotions.
Yes.
Christina Aguilera.
And that's the kind of song I can help if she wants, but I don't know.
Sure.
Her.
you know, I love to collab with people I like, and I like
Tony
you.
said, yeah, from what I heard, but they were so quiet. I don't hear the actual intonation or everything. You know, I'm critical, right? So I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I don't think she uses the listen bus. Most people don't engage that. Oh, I do.
She
What?
can play one year in life.
Huh?
She can play.
I don't know if she can play it here. What she hears. I think maybe.
It's better you can hear.
Well, she sent me an MP3.
But it's the
It's her
sounds.
mix down. It's her mix of what she hears. But when I played it, it's like I cranked it up to 100%. I think it's just a quiet mix. Let me just try the MP3 by itself without using StreamYard. How's that? Maybe StreamYard is doing something weird. Go to downloads. Boom. Borderline. You hear? Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing. It's so quiet. I'm at 50%. Go to, now I hear her background. Wait. That's not her background. Sounds about the same. The dynamics are yeah, it needs to be compressed and limited, Christina. That's why I'm hearing double. Okay, wait. That's why.
Could you hear it?
Well, barely. Let me. Because I was trying to play it again, but you're trying to, and then you're playing through the DAW, and then here, and then I'm playing. So
That is a mess.
I Oh God.
But that
so you
means
have-
when I played through the door, it was still quiet.
try it again. But it came through. You shared a screen, right?
Yes.
Okay. You shared a screen while I was trying to play it again.
So what
So-
should we do, Michael? It's your.
Try again. Share a screen.
Okay,
and play
so
and
I
see-
share the screen and then. Okay.
Yeah, maybe it sounds different. I don't know. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes.
I cannot share.
I can see it in your smile.
My browser had blocked my screen.
You're wanted. Da-da-da. Lionel Richie. So it could have the potential to be a beautiful song like that, right? I just have to hear it.
Of course.
And it's oh. Mm.
You're gonna sleep around 3 hours.
No, you're not.
It's 2:57 now.
You're going to sleep in 3 minutes?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Hey, Daniel. Uh-huh. We
Uh-huh,
talk about
uh-huh.
it.
Well, then I go party.
Party, it's not na. No,
I know where the key is.
No,
Yeah. Mhm.
I can't.
I lose weight so I can fit through the.
No, no,
There's
no,
one corner I can fit
My
through.
goodness, even may ano,
She's so funny. Oh God. Oh my God. Confucius. What? Tony. What?
Just a minute.
Confusion. Okay. I'm listening. Now I hear nothing. But
I have some problem, Mike. By sharing screen, it's like it's been blocked. So I've tried to refresh. Let's see if it can do now. No, it's weird. Why? Have you blocked something? Have you stopped something on your side?
done nothing. Nothing at all. Now I see I'm getting Christina at the storage. Okay, you have to mute one of these or else I'm gonna hear double, right? Now I
Okay.
see. Oh, it does it. Why? Okay. No sound. Hear nothing. No sound. Honest. But wait. I was trying to see something, but
Okay, then I don't know because before you
Um,
could hear it and now you cannot. And I did exactly the same.
You're-
There's a little blue thing that you have to say share sound. I did that. So not today, my friend. Not today. It's gonna be.
That's okay.
But anyway,
I
you
can
can hear it in a later, and then I can send you the stems if you want to, and you can mix around with it if as you please. It's fine if you're bored.
Maybe, I don't know, but I just want to hear it in context because it was so quiet. So on your end, it sounds loud, but in your mix down to MP3, so quiet. It's I had a 100% volume just to hear it.
And I didn't. The only thing when I say share, and make a mix down. I only press MP3. I didn't do anything about the dB or anything to lower something. So that's a mystery.
It's just whatever your master bus has on it should be comes out, right? That's why
Anyway.
Studio One has a listen bus and a master bus. I just wanted to make sure you had the plug-in on the master bus, not the listen bus. For your
I have not even. Usually, I put a limiter in the master bus, but I have not yet, so it's totally blank.
Okay, let me do a test. I'm just going to. You have a few minutes?
No, actually, I'm about to go.
All right. Well, maybe next time. We'll see.
Yeah, sure. And you have, I guess, I don't know how many people that are in the show, but
I don't know. No, when it comes to music, that's my love, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but you have to keep your listeners or the one that write. I don't know what they write. You have to.
I don't know about that. I don't know anything about that. I just do me.
You just do me. Oh man, well that's dangerous.
Well, I just do what I want to do, and here I am, and
yeah,
people either come or the people go. It's okay with me.
That's true.
I used to be afraid. I was petrified.
Yes, you were, and it's actually true.
Nah.
But now you're relaxed and no more.
I'm back.
No more anxiety. Just have to stop smoking again, you idiot. Why did you start, you idiot?
New Year's.
I don't care. Why did you continue then? It just proves to yourself you can stop. But anyway, I want to play the piano, and the piano is right behind me, so.
Just do that. You know, I should do that. I should just do a live stream of me playing piano.
Yeah, why not?
No idea, no nothing. Just okay. There's a G.
Yeah.
What could we do with G?
Yeah, or take something and then in a live go through how you mix and stuff, especially the techno, the one you're good at. I would really love to learn that. How you make the live in a song.
I showed you one time. I showed you a couple times.
Yeah, a couple of times, but I've written it down and I've learned something, but it would be awesome
I need to do
see
more
how you
of
work.
that. Would you watch if I do that?
Yes.
Like, here's how MJ does
yes.
this.
If you take something song and then you show how you mix it and how you develop it and what you're thinking about, the stages.
That would
Maybe
actually
take a song you already did and then set what made you do this and
what
that.
I did.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't think people were that interested in what I do.
Well, I am, but of course I don't know the people watching your stream, who they are and what they like.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll try some. I need a new. Okay, because I could do like Philippine, and I could do. This is just fucking music.
Yeah, yes.
I think I have on music.
That's actually an awesome title.
This is just fucking music.
Yeah, if you're allowed to write that word in YouTube.
Yeah, I can say FN. FN.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got
That could be awesome.
Look.
What is
a
that?
Big boob.
Oh, if you put it lower under the dress, it could be a baby then.
Because If they're that heavy, they will be.
Oh, is that his hat? I saw it on him the other day. Now he's such. Wow, Michael. At last you look handsome.
You spin it. My God. Hey, could go.
That's funny.
Yeah, he always. She's the first day. He's like, because I'm Kano, right? Because I'm Kano in the Philippines. He's a handsome boy. He's younger than I am.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she's with an old man. No, you're not that old. Anyway, I'm gonna go. So have a nice evening. Oh, yeah, night
All right.
at your
And
time.
Christina, you know I will always love you.
And I will always love you and Venus.
You are here in my heart.
You are
Mwah.
family. You are family.
Yes, we are family.
Okay. See ya.
Bye bye. That's how Ronald would say bye bye. Yeah.
Oh, baby, I'm so sleepy now.
Oh, Tony says I don't know who this is. Kagawad? Yeah, he's Filipino.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's
uh,
early Monday morning, so you're still in the
Mhm.
street, on the street, Kagawad. My God, you're really a hardworking man.
Bruce Davis. Wow. Hey, Brody.
Hi.
Hey. Kagawad.
Kagawad, you're still in the street?
Yeah, just probably
Okay.
waiting.
Yeah, waiting again. God, you're really
Waiting for dispatch.
God, you're really hardworking.
Nah.
Kampay. Kampay, Kagawad. Kampay.
Yeah, kampay.
Drink, Kagawad.
Yeah.
But no, we don't need to drink while he's driving.
No, don't drink and drive. No. Bad
Police will
things.
gonna caught him and put him in jail. Don't worry, I'm a warden. So,
I can't drink and drive, but I can drink.
but don't drive.
No. I can drink and call Kagawad. And as my driver,
Good luck. Hope you'll have this passenger.
hey, you take me to a strip club. Take me to a oh, what was that? Walking Street.
Just walk out.
Joke.
Good morning.
Wow.
I don't know who's the people in your life, Mark. It's a mystery to me. I guess I am.
Okay.
Just, no, Tony, because there are times that Mike is visiting their lives, so that's
Yeah.
the reason why they get being close.
So
They don't know each other personally, but they're being close. They're fan of each other.
yeah, everyone say hello to Tony. He's a friend from the U.S.
Kagawad is a Filipino driver.
Yeah.
What's this? On call, something like that.
No, I don't know the word,
Yeah.
but
Bookings.
yeah, everyone say hello to Tony, and then let Tony know who you are, and then
Patis kinda.
he'll be a good friend.
Oh, there. Oh, you see, Kagawad is really nice guy.
See,
Oh, hello, Tony.
and Bruce Davis.
By Kagawad, the handsome boy.
Yeah, he always says that. I don't know why.
And
But-
you know, Pat is kind of Superman. Hi, Pat, Superman. This is Spider-Man.
Yep. There you go. Tony's a longtime friend of mine, many, many years in the music, right? So, but I brought him over to the YouTube thing just to,
Tony, Pat has also this a relationship with a Filipina. So, maybe in the right time, we're gonna visit again the Philippines, and meet his girlfriend.
Wait,
And
Kagawa,
time and go, my
Now?
goodness.
it's 311. Hey, it's 311. Do you remember the band called 311? I like them.
My goodness.
Anybody
Be safe,
remember
be
311?
safe, Kagawa, be safe.
Yeah.
Baby, it's 3:11. I'm gonna go to bed.
No.
I'm sleeping now, baby.
Okay.
I need this. No, maybe
Well-
you have 10 hours of sleep with me. My God, I can't sleep. It's,
Okay.
oh yes, everyone is so kind here. Hello, my good friends. Echo, welcome now. There are so many bad, what's this, hurt people in this world, and they infiltrate our world. It's nice to come here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm the warden, so I have this handcuff. If there's someone who's kind of bad.
Yeah. For those that don't understand what Tony said, because that was 100% English.
I'm changing
Um,
my name on YouTube here sometimes. Okay, fine.
Yeah. There are bad people in the world. Tony,
But there's a lot of good people.
a lot of good
Oh.
people, and Tony feels comfortable here and with you. You are all good people. Yeah, Bruce knows. Bruce knows what where to. Yeah, 'cause- oh my God, what are you doing? No. Yeah, but then you dance. Just dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Uh-huh.
I'm the rooster.
Oh my God. You feel confident with that big.
I have a big one. I can call it boobs because it's only one.
Okay. You just let me know. You just tell me what your new name is or something, and then that's okay. I changed my name a few times, but I think MJ and Venus makes sense. My God.
Yeah, I can't sleep.
What happened to you, woman?
Sleepy baby.
Nah, Pat. If you change your name, that's fine.
Baby, I eat that all. You see now, my tummy is kind of like this now.
It doesn't show on the camera.
Not the boobs.
You gotta look, just turn sideways. Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit.
My God, maybe if I have this like this tummy, my God, it's kind of weak.
Well, you're gonna have a grown man or something.
My God, it
Just like not a
my tummy
baby.
is so big na.
That's not a
You
baby.
see? It's really
Oh my
big.
God. You see, Venus is funny too.
There na yung ganun. Maybe the exercise is going down.
Oh Lord. Pat's Philippine
Parts
Dreams.
Philippine dream.
Oh, you talked with David yesterday about a name? Yeah. He thought when I changed from, let's do the Philippines to just MJ and Venus, he thought it was a good idea. So, yeah. Well, Pat, I will.
Tell MJ Jr. Yeah, no, it's kind of cold.
Pat, I will be one of your first or biggest supporters if you do that. So, here, if you change the name of it, because I know you.
It's better to have one video. And then
Oh, I don't have
subscribe.
video, but if he does, but I just went ahead and subscribed to you, just in case you do that. At least upload one thing, or if you don't have a video, I'll help you make one.
She's so big. Oh, if I have big that tummy, my goodness.
Jeez, my God, how are you gonna carry my beard?
I don't
You
want
put it on top.
Yeah, no, clear. I don't like tummy skin.
Yeah. Yeah, Pat. You know who the good friends are, Pat, and we will help you. Nothing in return. It's just to help you. That's all.
Lord, maybe I'm gonna go to bed now.
Nah.
Because sleepy na talaga.
Tulog na.
Yeah. Good night.
Tulog na.
Good morning.
Oh. Wow. Wow. Well, you missed the down part.
No, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah. Not right now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Goodness, sleep na. Bye, guys.
All right.
Thank you for
Everyone say good night to
Yeah, I
Venus.
feel really sleepy. I'm sorry. And then I have this runny nose. I don't know why. Bye. Thank you. God bless. Mom, mom, mom. Wait, baby.
Mm.
I feel sleepy na talaga.
Yeah. So, Bruce, where are you now? I'm shocked. I haven't made you a mod yet because I've known you a long time. Yeah, where are you, Bruce? Right now. Mhm. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe if you're escaping your boyfriend,
My what?
the Bluetooth. The Bluetooth.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You
You plug it into the computer. Yeah. One thing or another. I'm gonna charge you.
Yeah, yeah.
Device,
Ooh,
device,
ooh,
device,
yeah,
device.
Yeah,
One thing or another.
yeah, yeah. That is it now, my love.
Okay, baby.
Mm-hmm.
One thing or
Bye
another.
bye. Tingnan sleep na. Bye, Venus MD. I can feel it choose us to stay with instead of that lovely lady. That is love. It was sleepy. I just wanted to join until the end, but kind of sleepy. Bye,
It's her
guys.
fault.
No, it's his fault. He do live late, that's why.
It's good U.S. time.
Yeah, but with me, it's a Philippine time.
I'm not. Yeah, she'll sleep good. Terrablog, hello. Thank you for the like. Bruce made you a mod. So what do we do now? The woman is gone. My God. Now we can talk shit. Yeah, Bruce, I trust you. You've been around long enough. Through many different channels. Also, I think you know I'm a good guy. I would have left the live stream and followed her into the bedroom in a heartbeat. Okay, Tony. I get it. I get it. Oh my God, Tony cracks me up. But Tony, you gotta let her get good enough sleep, and then you go into the bedroom and you wake her up. in a way. That's all I'm going to say. But, yeah, Bruce, thank you for saying that. Oh, to be young again. Well, Tony, you're only 69. There's still possibilities. I'm not good looking. No. Not Pengit. In Tagalog, Pengit. Not guapo, not puggy. I am Pengit. Tony is guapo. Mhm. Yeah, age does have an effect on me, and I think it has an effect on everyone. You just, no, feo. I know what feo meant. I know a little Spanish also, Tony. So. Want to video call on YouTube, MJ? Want to video call? Okay, you want to join on video? Yeah. Here's a link. There. That link will let you video talk. There you go. Superman.
Here we are.
Yeah,
Yeah, good to see you, man.
good to see you too, brother.
Yeah.
I thought I pinned it, but maybe I didn't. I forget.
Right.
How you doing today?
Doing pretty good. Enjoying this nice weather. What we do have, it's been about like 59, maybe close to 60 here, but it's a little warm and a little cold. But my mother and I was talking. My mother and I was talking today, and she goes, you know, it would be so nice just to get a garden out. Yeah, I sent a message to you on there earlier, and when I talked to my mother earlier, she says, let's get a garden out this year. And she's talking to her husband. I was like, yeah, it would be nice to get one out this year. Yeah, as soon as it starts. My mother grows corn and green beans and tomatoes, potatoes, and then she would plant out. She had some gooseberries planted last year, and they didn't come up last year. And we tried strawberries; they didn't come up. My mother goes, Pan, I'm assuming you know how to do those things. Well, her father did a lot of farming over the years and sold flowers, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And which I did have a business back in the day when I was younger, when my grandfather was living. And right in this whole field, you would see a whole bunch of mums out in that field.
Mums.
Yeah. And we had a lot of buyers and everything. And my mother, she says, well, maybe you might be good at it, Pat. And it's like, well, I've been around for a long time doing it with him when I was age 11 years old, you know. And when I was a kid growing up, my first job, my grandpa says, I'll hire you at age 11.
What? How much?
And he would sell it. Let's see, what would he sell his mums like for four of them, like $20 a piece. I think mums, my grandfather would sell them here, would be like $20 a piece. So if you got four of them, it'd be $20.
Mm-hmm.
Which back then wasn't a very bad price, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I always enjoyed it. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Tony, you want to join? Tony's like in chat, but
right.
What's he see? Yeah, Tony. You said,
Feo.
Tony, I know it means in Spanish. Muy feo.
Okay.
I learned a lot from my father and grandfather and uncles and stuff. I grew up on a farm back in Illinois, right?
Illinois.
Yeah. A lot of corn, a lot of stuff. We had a like combine and shit. We had
Yeah.
horses, cattle. We had Herefords, if you know what Herefords are.
All right.
And
Right.
He was a bad
my God, pig, all that chicken.
Yeah.
I grew up on a farm
moving on
uh,
to
Oh, wow.
when I was young, but then
for stealing
at a certain time,
while he is serving detention
Something
for
oh, your TV's on. I can't
steal something else.
Yeah.
mute the TV or
Yeah, let me turn this down a little bit. There we go. Now I got it down. But yeah, when I worked my grandfather's grounds back in the day, my grandfather would pay me like $4.25 an hour. Which that back then people thought that was pretty good money,
that's more than I made.
right?
But I'm older than you, I think, right?
Right. You're older than I am, and when I was younger, I had 4 jobs. Growing up, high school and all that good stuff. But never had a college degree though. But I did teach
I don't
students.
either.
Yeah.
Never did.
Yeah.
Never.
But I did teach students in a school here in town, not far from me, and they said, well, you wouldn't have to need a college degree, but you could get one, teaching students as a chef. And I was a chef for 4 years, where they would serve like a beer, wine, like it's like a fancy restaurants, whatever they call them, And
I don't know. I don't know that.
right. And a lot of these places we had back in the day, like Boys and Girls Club, and yeah, and every place I worked at, was like 4 1/4. And when I worked there, they upped my my check and said, "Well, we're going to pay you $5.25 an hour." I was like, "Wow, that's not bad at all."
I remember making $2, at a legit job. Let me show. I'm taking a picture of this gecko like hanging out. Wait. Yeah, it's a little gecko just chilling. Yeah. No, not, you can see it.
Yeah,
there.
I see it.
It's
Yeah.
hanging out. There's another one up. We have geckos here a lot, but they're a little bit above, but smaller one. But yeah, they're on the where I'm sitting.
Yeah.
Like, just I'm here, right, like this,
Uh-huh.
and there. So that's the full picture, but you can kind of see they look like bugs on
Yeah.
the wall. But here I am doing that.
Right.
But I zoomed in.
Yeah.
There's the little geckos.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, when you and Venus are you and Venus married or just
No.
live in? Live married.
Not married, just live.
Okay. Gotcha.
Boyfriend, girl. Because she was married
Yeah.
already, but they've been
Yeah.
separated for 15 years.
Right.
The husband already has a new family and new kids and all that. But before I would come here,
Right.
I talked to him
Yeah. Well.
and I said, "Look, you've been separated."
Yeah.
And I said, "Was it her fault?"
Uh-huh.
He said, "No." He admitted he cheated on her.
Oh gosh.
And then I said, "Well, if I ever want to marry her in the future,
Yeah.
there's an if, always an if, right?
Right. Right.
Would you agree to do everything in your power to let that happen? I
Yeah.
said, yeah.
Ah.
And then I asked him a bunch of questions.
Yeah.
And I said, was she ever bad to you?
Hmm.
No, never.
Okay. Wow.
So it's just he just got that. You know how guys are.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He got some strange and fell in love with the strange and left her.
Right.
And she went offshore, worked in Kuwait.
Kuwait. Now, Kuwait. Now, where? Kuwait, is that is that there in the Philippines, or is that something different?
No. Like Middle East.
Oh.
Arabic.
Oh.
Or,
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
So she did house helper, nanny, cleaning and cooking,
Cooking.
take care of kids, and all
Yeah.
that.
Mm.
For a big family, they have a lot of money over there in Kuwait.
Yeah.
And but when I talked to him, he's like, no.
Mm.
He basically he said, I fucked up.
Oh gosh.
And she will never have me back. And
Right.
he's got a whole new family.
Yeah.
And he said he will do anything that I ask to
Yeah.
allow her to be with me. And I've
Yeah.
met him
Yeah.
twice now in person, and
I see.
it's cordial. It's hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Because we'd already had those talks before I
Yeah.
ever came.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's no worry.
Now, when you and Venus got together, now did you and her do any vlogging or do any videos being out in the public, like there in the Philippines?
Yeah, you don't follow my channel?
Yeah, I watch some channels when I get the time here at home.
Go back in my history, and there's some where you see us together and walking through malls or riding in a truck or
I see.
things.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot we've done.
Yeah.
I'm not. That's not my profession. Is a vlogger.
Right. Right.
I'm just here on my.
Yeah.
I just enjoy sharing my life.
Right.
Sharing videos. But
Right.
I'm not a vlogger. Some of them, I think they do it. I'm not even monetized. If that tells you anything.
I see.
I don't make money off of it.
Right.
Just do it for fun. It's for
Right.
fun.
Right.
I get bored sometimes.
Yeah. Well, you and I are in the same boat, brother. You and I are in the same boat. Yeah. We get bored, and there's nothing to do. Got to find something. Yeah.
Do a video.
Yeah. Yeah. And like I told Dave, I said I'm very happy I met MJ and some of the others on there and got to know everybody, and Dave, brother David had told me, when he's on his what is it, live stream they call that? What where he's talking, and he said, Pat, when you do get your channel, he says, take your time.
Yeah. Don't expect anything. Right off. Just be yourself.
Right.
Yourself. Take your time. Just be you. That's it.
See, back in my day, now I didn't know what YouTube was about. I don't know. Was YouTube still around? Were they around in the 80s, or was it?
No, not in the 80s.
I see.
No.
But what it was before the 90s came, I think maybe YouTube did come around. I didn't know what it was, and
it was later.
Yeah.
Later.
And like I was telling David, I had stories. Well, when I joined Yahoo.com, where they had a video chatting other Christian people and other people around the world on Yahoo Messenger, if you remember that.
Yeah, I used to have Yahoo Messenger. I had MySpace. Remember, I'm older than you, so
yeah. And it took me, because count the others, that knows about YouTube, And when I was around Yahoo.com back in the late '90s, I actually didn't know what it was, And I remember back in the day they used to have the floppy disk. If you remember those for the internet, you remember those?
Of course.
And they'd have on Yahoo, and then before they start changing the computers, they start putting color in them where you can video cam, talk, but you couldn't hardly hear the person because they didn't have no video at that time, And
I started way before you did, brother.
you sure did. Me, I took it slow because I didn't know what it was at the time,
Well, I was into computers. I was programming computers when I was a teenager. And I'm in my 50s. So
Yeah.
Yeah. So in the 80s, late 80s, I was already programming assembly language on a computer. Yeah, but that means nothing to you. So
Yeah.
the first websites I recall were probably 1993 or 94.
Yeah.
I saw some of the first ones. There was only like 3, 4, 5, 6 websites. Period.
Right.
That was it.
Right.
I remember that. And now there's billions, right?
Right.
So
And like me and David and all the rest of them that were talking, and they said, David says, take my advice, take MJ's advice. They'll learn you eventually, and then that way, when you do get your channel, which I'm going to get my channel here and start one.
I promise, as a friend,
Yeah.
I will help you. If I see you do something wrong, I'll say, hey, maybe don't do that.
Right.
Try this instead or something, but, no, I have a good heart, man. And I'm not doing anything for money. It's just
Yeah.
I love people. I love friends. That's it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. And,
And
I cannot help you financially.
oh no.
But as far as knowledge,
Right.
right now, you're probably talking to one of the
Right.
most experienced people
Right.
in technology that, I started before the internet.
Yeah.
Technology.
Yeah.
And I worked in data center technologies. I worked as a senior systems engineer in many companies, or the manager of IT, the computer guy, blah, 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 whatever. And now it means nothing, but in the end, I'll tell you what really matters in life. Friendship.
Right.
Friendship and love.
Mm-hmm.
That's what matters in life.
Yeah. My brother took the same. My younger brother that was alive here last year, it passed away. My brother, baby brother, it passed away, and he took the same things you took. Like IT and all that stuff. And he took 4 years of it, and he was real good at it. And he said, Pat, if you my brother says, if you ever get your YouTube channel, take it easy on there. Like, take it slow. Yeah.
You need to introduce yourself slow, because if you try too hard at any one thing in life, you will fail.
Yeah, that's true.
If you take it easy and say, hey, let's test the water on this. Test the waters. This is an old saying, test the waters.
Yeah.
What if I do this a little bit? What if I do this a little bit? And you'll find it's like the old, you'll find the water kind of thing. There's the sticks, whatever. Way lines or I forget what they call it. But just be yourself.
Yeah.
Be real. And people love that. People love when you're real.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Yeah, I
that's why-
remember. Yeah, I remember when I joined. I think it was. I think it was last summer. Maybe David, brother David, might know. I think it was last year. I think I was on. I started on his channel. Talking. Well, I didn't know what it was about, and when I got to listening, I was like, "Whoa, what is this?" And when I heard Philippines, I said, "Oh, that's
Oh,
right
yeah.
up." Yeah, I said that's right up my alley. I'm talking to some expats here that knows about Philippines, and.
Yeah.
When I was younger, going to the Philippines back in 2005 and 6, David says,
Mm.
"Oh, you didn't have YouTube then, Pat. You were just a younger expat, just traveling there in the Philippines to find you a woman, get married,
Was that your goal then?
I didn't know what Philippines was at that time until I started learning. My grandfather, that was in World War II, he says,
Yeah. So he knew the Philippines.
yeah. And he's never been to the Philippines, but he was in Germany, but he knew about the country and he says, "Go find you a woman in the Philippines. You'll get married, have children." And I did, had one son,
Yeah.
and that brought back good memories, And after I was married for 2.
Somebody tried to join just now called Crash Test Dummy,
Ah,
but they disappeared. What? I just noticed it. Somebody was trying to join, and the name was Crash Test Dummy.
Oh.
I don't know, but because we're talking about good
Right.
life and good things, I will tell you this about the Philippines from
Uh-huh.
my experience.
right,
I lived most of my life in the U.S., right?
right.
A lot of I have a lot of negative
Oh,
experiences with women and not my immediate family, but women I've been with in the associated families
yeah,
in the U.S. Here, no,
yeah.
you are embraced. You
Yeah.
are loved.
Uh-huh.
Crash Test Dummy is trying to come back. Let's see. Oh, it's
Yeah.
a.
Hey, what's
no.
up? What's
You
up?
changed your name.
Hey, Pat.
Hey, what's going on, Tony? Good to
Just
see you,
here.
brother.
Hey, nice to see you too, brother. Hi, MJ.
Hi, buddy. How you doing?
I was chosen by the American Automobile Association to be a crash test dummy, but the job is only good for one day. After that, they don't want you back.
Oh,
I'll tell you one thing. These geckos. I shared a picture, but these geckos, when they're little, like tiny, you just hold your hand out. They'll crawl in your hand, and you can pet them and stuff. But as soon as they get like a little bit bigger, they just run away.
Yeah,
And then,
I prefer Randy Rooster myself.
I don't know that, but I remember Foghorn Leghorn.
Yeah. Get away, boy! You bother me. Get away, boy! You bother me.
Exactly. I love those old cartoons.
That's gonna be his son.
okay, gotcha.
Oh yeah. Let's see what's up there.
I'll tell him about 5 o'clock.
You like my T-shirt, Michael?
I can't hear you.
You like my T-shirt?
Hang on, MJ.
Jimi Hendrix. Oh, look at the doggy.
Your T-shirt
Jimi
is
Hendrix.
that from Woodstock?
No, Jimi
From
Hendrix.
Woodstock?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I saw it. Just a lot of noise.
Yeah. Background.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Yeah, Hendrix was awesome.
I'm back, folks.
Hey, welcome
Okay.
back, Pat. Welcome back, Pat. I got to go to my prayer meeting tonight.
It's good.
Yeah, we have Sunday night prayer meeting tonight.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
And
Wait
in the
tonight.
Philippines, it's a special. Sean Aaron. Oh my God, Sean Aaron. Hello, brother. How you doing?
So have you thought you're going to go to Philippines, Tony?
Oh no, sir. No, I'm going to my Bible study tonight.
Bible study? Yeah.
Yeah, at the Abundant Living
Hey.
Faith Center.
Ah,
He hasn't found the right woman
Drinking my
yet
milk.
right.
in the Philippines. No. Actually, you got a bad taste. Uh-oh.
Me and my mother was talking yesterday, MJ, and she said the girl that I'm talking to. Well, I know I talked to you in Venus here. What was it? 2 days ago, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, I think it was 2 days ago. MJ, me and you and Venus was talking about that one, Iligan City, La Noya City, Philippines. And my mother said, she goes, Pant, she goes, what about if this one here don't work out and she's here in the U.S.? I said, well, when my mother had saw you and I talking, you and Venus, here a few days ago, my mother goes,
Wait, what happened?
and she says, if it doesn't work out, she said, okay, got you.
There's a lot of fish in the sea.
And there where you're at, maybe there might be somebody there where you and Venus is at,
There are, dude, you listen to your mother.
Right.
Your mother is correct. There are a lot of women you find.
It's just on a video call.
Okay, whatever.
You need a
You
filter.
find the right one. That's my point. You find the one that is right for you.
Uh-huh.
And go with it, Pat. And go with her.
Right.
That's right for you. You go with her, Pat.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Our boat is sailing fast.
Uh-huh.
We don't want to miss the train.
Right.
Because at
Well-
my age, the train's not coming back for me anymore.
Yeah.
You're still able to.
Yeah, I'm still viable.
Able to.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm gonna let the Lord take care of that for me.
Yeah.
exactly. Yes. And that's the
MJ,
thing.
I'll call you back here in a bit. I got to get my uncle some lunch here, but I'll call you back here in a minute. Bet.
Okay,
Oh,
Superman.
okay.
All right.
Thank
Take
you.
care. All right, bye-bye.
Okay.
Yeah. Yo, what's
Well-
up, Mikey? What's up?
I'm hanging there like a hair in a biscuit. Always.
Oh, that's gross, man. I sure hate to find a hair on a biscuit.
Yeah, no, that's a saying that I learned when I was a young kid, and I've said it.
Yeah, I've seen it. I learned it from you, by the way,
Did
because
you?
I'd never heard
Yeah.
that before. Yeah.
Well, I have many more. I just don't usually say most. But yeah, I hope the best for this guy because,
Yeah.
well,
Pat, old Pat. Yeah. Young Pat.
it's easy to, with observation, tell things.
Hmm. Gotcha.
I want him to have a good girl if he does find one. But I'm not going to be the one to connect him, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I don't want to be in the middle of that.
He's kind of hinting about that, though. He's kind of hinting, right?
I'm not. No, but I see certain things
Yeah.
that tell me otherwise.
They tell
You, on the other hand, I can connect to you. You're pretty swift and pretty smart, and you figure people out.
Well, I worked with people for 45 years. I kind of know that.
Yeah, but there ain't
I
no
have an
fixing
advantage
me.
over Pat. What? Yeah.
You can't fix.
That's one person I can't figure out, MJ. After all these years, I still can't figure you out. You know, you are an enigma.
Well, yes, yes.
But one thing for sure,
ironic.
one thing for sure, you got it right with your woman, though, brother. You know, you got a beautiful woman.
When I put my mind to something, then I pretty much make a decision. And I made a decision, and I stuck with it. So no cheating, no nothing ever with this woman. Although we're miles apart now. Well, we will be, or we were, and will be again if I have to go back to work. But no, nothing will happen. And we'll plan our retirement home, basically. That's my goal. But I see other people, they seem so confused in life. I've already been through the ringer, so I'm not confused anymore. I know right, I know wrong, I know up, I know down. You can't, it takes a lot to kind of get me in a bad place, really. But I love to fuck with people. It's still kind of fun. I don't know why. Maybe you can tell me, why do I like to call out when I see people talking shit or doing wrong? I'm the first to try to point it out. Which is part of my nature, I guess. Can't hear a word you're saying. You muted your mic.
How's that?
Better? I can hear a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Sean Aaron.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss Sean. I wish he would come in here.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy, man.
Yeah, I like Sean a lot. And
He's a talented young man.
yeah. I know.
Hey, Mike, can you hear me better?
No?
No? I turned up the volume on my mic.
Yes, I did. I hear you.
Oh, you got me again. You got me again.
Every time.
Every time you
Every
get
time.
me. See, you see what's on my screen there?
No.
Crash test dummy.
Yeah.
You got me again, brother. Every time you get me, man.
It's so easy, though, to do that.
Yeah,
I don't
but
why.
you don't really realize it, until you're like, wait a minute, hold on here.
I've been doing that for years.
Mike, does everybody fall for it?
No.
No? Just crash test dummy.
No. I would say, if you've known me long enough, some people stopped falling for it after maybe 10 times. I get them 10 times or something.
Yeah.
Then they're like, bullshit. Then they start saying, bullshit. But it takes a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does take a while. And I just like that.
Well, I'm not your average. I'm not your average person, so you're gonna get me 20 times.
What?
I said I'm not your average person, so you're gonna get me 20 times instead of 10.
What?
This damn mic keeps. Can you hear me now, Mike?
What? I mean, I made you repeat yourself twice just then.
Twice now. Ooh, what
Do
an
you see-
idiot. What an idiot.
But hey, Tony, you learn these. It's so simple.
Apparently, I'm not learning much, Mike.
You're smarter than I am. But yeah,
That's debatable.
you know psychology way more than I do, but I still can get you.
Oh my God. What if I get a gun to my head?
No, never. But you see the fun in that.
Yeah, it's funny.
Like
Yeah.
it made me laugh and it made you laugh both.
Yeah. I
Right.
needed a laugh
So-
today. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's why I do that. It's just fun stuff.
Harmless stuff, right? Fun, harmless.
Like, yeah, it's harmless.
Boy, last night I got home at 3 a.m. I was drunker than a skunk, man.
How drunk?
I was so drunk
Right.
that I thought I was on Saturn.
Well, good thing you didn't think you were on Venus, because
I know she was taken, so I gotta hit Saturn.
you have to pick a different planet.
Yeah. Yeah, me and the guitarist went out to a party and partied with some young people, and they had some dope. I don't do that, but you get what some dope. They had marijuana. You got to contact. You got to connect. Hey, there's Sean. Hey, Sean. He's growing a beard.
What's up,
Growing a
guys?
beard.
Look at them glasses.
Trying.
Oh my God.
Yeah, look at that. Hey, 502. Yeah. Ooh, man.
Now you're wait, you turn sideways. What happened?
Yeah.
Now you're sideways. But I saw you at first. Now you're like, go.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
Good night.
Well, it's
we're
not
just
night.
having fun, Sean, but I'm glad
Sean-
to see you, man. I haven't talked
Yeah.
to you
There we
in a
go.
while.
Hey, Sean,
It's
you're
been a
upright
while.
again. There, for a while there,
Yeah.
Sean was a little
What?
stoned. He was on his side there. Sean was on his side. He was a little stoned.
Mhm. Yeah, look at those glasses.
Sharp glasses, man. Damn.
Wow.
I think I got to get a new spot. I'll be back. Hold on.
Ah. I see you now moving. But what about those glasses?
All right, let me get some Wi-Fi.
I was gonna get some Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Okay. I can see the
Yeah,
reflection
Sure is
of the
bright.
trees. I
Yeah.
can see the trees and everything.
You're so
Oh my
bright, you have
God.
to wear sunglasses.
Mm.
It's my future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And your future looks
It's
bright.
bright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
I hope mine does. That's all I can say. Yeah. He froze again. Or is froze for a second.
There's Randy Rooster.
Testing 1 2 1 2 3.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back.
Testing
You're
1
gone.
2 3. All right.
You're there.
Oh, I know. I'm
camera.
gonna get something to prop up the camera. Hold on a moment.
Yeah.
But I
We
can
wanna
hear
see
you.
those-
I can hear you
We
just
want
fine.
to. We want to see those sunglasses, Sean.
Oh, dude.
Let me
They're
turn
pretty
on
cool.
my fan, man. It's fucking hot in here.
My God, I saw the entire forest in them.
Oh, what?
I saw all the trees around you through your glasses.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the sticks.
Yeah, I saw all the trees.
Yeah. Is in
That's nice,
Tennessee a lot of trees in Tennessee when you live there?
There are, yeah, a lot of trees.
Yep.
Some big ones. But it's not like, no. Not
I
the
wonder if I
same
could-
as-
What if I could order a beer with Uber Eats?
You can order beer. Yes. What time? Well, it depends on the state, right?
Oh, it's 3 o'clock in Texas in the PM. Yeah. After,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Hey, you can. Yeah, of course. I'm
I
thinking
don't-
like it's AM. See,
Yeah. No. It's 3 o'clock,
I've
man.
ordered.
What do you order, Mike? A
Uber,
6-pack?
I usually order 24, but
make it worth it, right?
Yeah, yeah. That way you tip the same, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Whether it's 6 or 24, then you tip the same.
Well, you tip 15% here. That's the
Well,
recommendation.
and then you get
Recommendation.
24. So the percentage of what you get,
Mm-hmm.
the tip is less.
Yeah. Hopefully, you don't tip more than what it costs, right?
No, no.
Unless you're a billionaire.
Now here, I have my beer and cigarettes and everything delivered from a distributor nearby, and you would not believe the prices. But I'm not going to say because I know in the U.S. it's way more.
Oh, really? Oh, so you guys are less than, huh? Less? That's great.
Everything is
Yeah,
less.
yeah.
Unless you want like U.S. type foods or something.
Yeah.
If you want a steak, you have to go get good steaks or something. But in general, they don't eat steaks here.
Well, they like
Yes.
rice a lot, huh? They like their rice.
A lot of rice and pork and
Ooh, baby.
vegetables,
Yeah.
things like sinigang, and but they're delicious.
Yeah, sure.
I've eaten
Yeah.
It's very, very good. It's more
Hey.
healthy.
Interesting. Interesting post you did the other day about that tree.
Yeah, that actually is true. It
Very
has a
interesting.
lot of
Medicinal value.
Yes, it's called moringa.
Yeah.
There's so much it can do, and yeah, I just if I learn something, I try to do something about it or post.
Try
about
to share it. Yeah. Moringa.
it. Yep.
Moringa is good for ya. Moringa is good for ya.
Now, what's up with the moringa? What's it do for you? I missed the video.
Oh, it's got all sorts of benefits, Sean.
Yeah, a lot. I did a video about that specific thing, but I used just stock footage and stuff and a fake AI voice. But I learned about it here. My God, it can fucking roosters. It can alleviate so many things, or even solve so many things that
Yeah.
it's ridiculous. It's like a magic tree, or I don't know if it's a plant. I think it's a tree. But the leaves of it are medicinal. It can help things. And if they fruit, the fruits are medicinal. I think they do like a string bean or something they put up. It's like a bean, like a long green string bean or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Huh.
So many things that it helps with. Arthritis, inflammation,
Yep.
mental stability, gastrointestinal problems. It's like a magical, I don't know. It's the one that stands out. Moringa, look it up, Sean. I swear, look
Yeah,
it
I'll
up.
have to.
Because we have it here, and we don't have that in the U.S. But I was sick for a while, and
Did you use it, Mike?
Huh?
Did you use that plant when you were sick? Did you use it?
Yes,
You're not trying to trick me again,
And-
are you?
I got bit. No, trick.
Yeah.
No, trick. No, brother. It helped, and I got better. And I'll tell you something. Do you remember when I was in the U.S. how bad I complained about my hips, my sciatica, my back pain,
Yeah.
and all that?
Yeah.
Gone. It's gone. Oh,
Damn, that's great.
I just watched I just saw a bug land on the wall, and I saw the gecko come out, and it went, boop, bug gone, and the gecko went back up behind it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, the bug just died.
Now, well, I don't like bugs. I like geckos. They're good at what they do. Yeah, now you're.
I just ordered some Modelo lager, some Modelo beer.
Oh yeah.
And let me know if the wind gets too loud.
All right. Not thus far.
Excellent. Excellent.
Shit.
What?
It's not accepting my credit card.
What?
The Uber Eats. So I'm gonna have to go to the store and get some beer.
Oh. Yeah, I had that problem here, but I'm in the Philippines and trying to use my card
Yeah.
to pay something, and it was like, no. So I had to
Shit.
I had to do like a bank transfer kind of thing.
Yeah.
It takes 4 days, and
Forget it. Yeah.
fuck bank transfers. They should not take 4 days.
No, I mean, what are they doing with your money? They got it right there.
Somebody misses Christina. Wait, hold on. Christina misses me. Hey, I put the song stems all up to workspace. What workspace? I don't know what.
Workspace is
What?
that on
I know what she means. Like a personas, right?
right.
What workspace? Because she didn't say.
You have to send her your email address so she can bring you in.
She's still in. Well, I had many workspaces, right? So she probably still has one with me, but I don't know which. That's why I'm asking which one. That's the problem when you work with many people over time. They're like, "Oh, I sent it to the workspace." Okay.
Chatting, Sean
Which
Aaron.
workspace? I think the proper thing would be create a workspace for a project.
She's probably already got one set up for you, Mike, and you just need to send her your email address so she can bring you
She
in.
already has all that. She has all my info. So she sent me the song.
Tell Christina I say hello. That'd be cool.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I'll tell her. Come say hello to Sean Aaron. How's that? Even better.
Sean
She's
Aaron,
gonna join the live.
You do it okay, Sean?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, just kind of chilling on the music. Maybe starting up a project in a couple months. We'll see.
Hey, how's the piano
Yeah.
lessons coming along? Are you still taking the piano lessons?
I had to take a break. I went for a month. I was getting a really bad forearm pump up in here, just on my right hand. I don't know if you can see it, but I almost had this middle finger cut off.
Oh,
I can't see
shit.
the scar.
Why? What
Yeah,
happened?
this was like 18 years ago. Oh, I was a plumber back then, and we're installing an instant hot water tank, and the framing had already been done, so we're finagling it into place. And I was a new guy. I didn't know better. It was either holding the intake or the exhaust, really sharp sheet metal.
Right.
And I was holding it below, above, and the other guy lifted unexpectedly,
Oh,
and my
yeah.
hand hit the header, and
Oh,
it went
shit.
right through the tendon. But this is when I was younger, and it's never been a problem because when I play guitar, my picking hand, right? You know, I'm
Right.
not using these digits. I'm just
Mhm.
holding the pick like this.
Right.
So
Right.
I found out when I'm playing piano, right? I'm doing stuff, whatever. That
Right.
when I use that middle finger, I think that's what's causing this forearm pump
I
right in there
see.
because of the severed tendon that was put back together. So
Mm. Mm.
I'm taking a break for a few months, just playing lightly, doing my stretches, whatever I got to do,
Yeah.
and maybe piano's not for me, just
Well,
because of that.
you got your guitar, though.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I'll give it one more shot here in a little bit. I'll go back to lessons. Hopefully, I can work it out. But when it kicks in, it's like a lump right in there.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
We took a pin roller to my forearm to massage it,
Yeah. Yeah.
and when we got to this spot up here, it was just like a bump, like you could feel it jumping over, and I do this stretch here, right? I can feel tightness in the shoulder, and I think it's all part of that old injury. So
Right. Right.
piano was going good, but I could only play for about 10 minutes until I started having issues.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
I didn't foresee this.
Thank God you did not decide to be a classical guitarist.
Right. I do finger picking, but I don't
Yeah.
finger pick for 10 minutes. But
Right.
when I
right.
play for 10 minutes on piano, maybe I use that digit more than I normally would,
Mhm.
and it's a problem. So,
Yeah.
I gave it a good go. I'll give it one more try. Hopefully, I can break through this. If not, it just wasn't meant to be.
Right.
So,
Yeah. But at least you still have your guitar. Like I said, you can fall back on that.
oh yeah. Like I said, we got a project maybe starting up here in a couple months.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 2-person project, and I'll be doing all the instrumentals. I got a vocalist. She also does. Had a band back in the day, so she understands marketing and live playing. And they used to open for national acts back in the day. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm not expecting anything out of it. We'll give it a go, like the piano. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Yeah. As long as you have fun.
Right.
Have fun. Have fun. Man.
And that's it. Exactly. So I'm just gonna chill out, regroup, and we'll see where it goes.
Good luck with that, Sean.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I need a summer project, and if it comes together, cool. If not, we're still friends. It just musically wasn't meant to be, but we'll give it a go for sure.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. You don't want to ever go into life thinking like, "Damn, I should have done that," with regrets. You got to.
That's it. Right.
Just try it.
Music's a journey, not a destination. So wherever it takes me, I'm up for it. So.
And you never finish that. You never finish. It's always going. It's an ongoing. It's an ongoing journey. An ongoing journey.
Yes.
Every day
you finish that. That's it. Hopefully, you finish the one song, you start another, and you just keep going. And if we practice and we get the songs down, cheers.
Yeah.
And
I got an empty glass, so there's nothing.
Oh, I got Dr. Pepper and vodka.
Oh shit, that's great.
I love Dr. Pepper mixed with Captain Morgan spiced rum, and Dr. Pepper tastes so good. That's a good one.
I'll have to give that a try.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my liquor.
Okay. What's her name?
Come on.
You got this.
But
Christina still misses me. Yes, the workspace in my personas. Okay. I don't know. she sent me something, and she did a MP3 mix down, and I tried to play. I had to turn it to 100%, and then crank the speaker up to one. You could barely hear it. And I'm like, "What do you have on your bus? Your mix bus?" Or it wasn't. But I'm going to try to help her. That's what we do. We try to help.
Yes. Yeah, I haven't talked to Christina in a while.
Yeah, but you know her. She does good things sometimes, and then she just needs a little guidance on the mixing and mastering part. Because she can play piano, I know that, and she sings.
Oh, that's it. Oh, look at that.
Really? Well, you mix something with it.
Slam it.
Mix something with it. Yeah.
Oh,
You
it's
better order.
Cabernet Sauvignon.
I love that.
Oh, classy.
Cabernet Sauvignon.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Cabernet Sauvignon or Zinfandel. They're good. I don't like the dry. The dark, dry wine stuff, the red. Nah.
Kampai.
Kampai. Cheers.
Does that mean cheers? Okay, kampai.
Yeah, kampai. Or
That's
tagai.
That's it. No more.
Yeah. You order. Nah. All right.
No, my credit card didn't go through, so I have to go get something.
Why?
Because they said
How
Uber
far?
said about a mile.
but-
I walked to the store. It's about a mile from
You're
here.
gonna walk a mile to get something and come back, and we may not even be here.
I'll
How
walk a
long does it
mile
take to
for
walk a mile?
about 15 minutes.
That's pretty good pace. Yeah.
I pretty fast, man. I walk it fast. Yeah.
It's over 3 miles an hour. Yeah.
Is that right?
I'll wait.
15 minutes.
I'll wait
Well, first-
15 minutes.
First, I got to find me shoes.
Mm-mm.
What about you, Michael? I saw a little bit ago you got a keyboard set up, maybe a kind of a production setup.
Yeah, very small, very small. But I've made music since I've been here. Collabed with somebody in Nashville and stuff like that. I can still do that. It's just I have to be in the mood. If I hope that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's a zone you get into that where the inspiration just flows.
Right. And a lot of times I'm just like, because I get.
I'll be back, guys. If you're not here, that's fine. I'll be back, though. I got to go get myself a beer.
Okay, I will make you a promise. I will stay for 15. I'll be here longer than 15 minutes, okay?
All right, brother. Okay, I'll see you guys in a few. Sean, if I don't see you again, good luck with that project, okay?
Well, thank. See you in a bit.
Don't fail me now.
Yeah, the wind is picking up, as you can tell.
Yeah, I can
if it gets too noisy.
Nah, it's okay. I can hear you through it.
It's just annoying. I don't like putting a damper on the show with the wind.
Nah, there's nobody here but us. There's no show.
How many people in the chat right now?
I don't know. There's only 3 of us here. People in chat. I don't know. 1. It says
One.
one.
All right. Is that? Okay.
Yeah, we're just.
Hello,
we're just-
person.
Yeah. I do want to do more music, but my motivation went. Can it stop?
I hear you. You know,
Why-
inspiration can only kind of regroup, so to speak.
Yeah, yeah. When I do new music, it might be different.
Yeah, I haven't been playing much guitar. You know, I'll play guitar 30 years this summer. I started when I was 9 years old.
Wow, 30.
And yeah, I'm looking forward to the anniversary. Bought myself a guitar, electric guitar. And probably the last 6 to 8 months, I really haven't played much guitar. Really been focusing on the keyboard stuff. I got into electronic music, like I was telling you a little while back. I wanted to get into.
That's where I am good at, but I suck at guitar. So there you go.
And like we spoke last time, I think it's easier going from guitar to keyboard than keyboard to guitar. But I think if you pick up the bass guitar, the 4 strings, single notes, you know, half steps, whole steps, all that.
If I could visualize it, then maybe.
Yeah,
On a
yeah,
keyboard.
and
Keyboard,
it takes a good instructor to get you going. But once you're going, after a few months of lessons, you're kind of on your way, so to speak. But you got to find, not that you got to, but it helps. It does help finding a instructor that clicks and just kind of explains the ins and outs and the tricks of the trade, so to speak. Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to do. My father was a guitar player.
Okay.
My
I didn't know
mom
that.
played bass. My mom could play bass guitar. My dad could play bass guitar, banjo. My uncle could play guitar,
Sounds like a Johnny Cash song.
piano,
Yeah, you're saying
but steel guitar and all my entire family was musical, and I started with drums. So just percussion is actually probably one of the easiest, unless you get into like jazz or something, then you get, but I was just a little kid, so I started on the drums.
Yeah, I remember starting band. I started guitar when I was about 4th grade, summer going into 4th grade. Then by 5th grade, by 5th grade, I was playing clarinet, and I wanted to play the snare drum. That's what I thought I was going to do.
That's what I did in band. I was a snare.
Yep.
That was
I sucked at it. They put me on the clarinet. And then after the clarinet was bass guitar in 6th grade, but I was already a year behind because I started in 6th grade, not 5th grade. And 7th grade, they put me in 8th grade orchestra. I was like, what am I doing here? I barely got the 5th grade fundamentals, right? So I quit.
There's a thing about me, and I'll just say it, and maybe it'll make sense. And if anybody ever watches this later, I was born a little different. I was
1868.
Bullshit. 1971, December 8th. I was born. I'm the first child out of my mother. My head got squished, so I was a cone head, and also then doctors had to massage my head back into shit.
I've heard this joke before. I know where it's going.
It's no joke. I'm telling you the honest. No, I'm telling you the truth.
Okay.
I swear, my friend. This is the truth. And also, I was born cross-eyed. So I had a lazy eye, or what do they call it? Cross-eyed, lazy eye. Honest. So I grew up
Different.
not,
You're just different.
yes, different. I had surgery, and my grandmother, maybe I was 10 years old, I don't know, 8, 10, something. Because they had to wait so many years before they could correct my eyes.
Mm.
But I was cross-eyed. Most of my grade school, all that. Yeah. So I was like a introvert, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the world's smallest violin, motherfucker.
that was a layup. That was a layup.
No, there's no joke. I'm just telling you the truth.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you're a cool dude. I enjoy your productions. Whenever you get back to the flow of writing keyboard stuff, I'm looking forward to seeing what you put on the YouTube. So,
I've done some since I've been here, but not much. It's this or that. If you give me a challenge, then I love challenge.
I got one for you. Let's collaborate. Let's do something, some soundscape kind of stuff.
Soundscape.
Yeah, like a lot of tension, build-ups to something that doesn't resolve, and it takes 6-7 minutes to get through the song, and it's got to be heavy.
I love tension. You know that.
See, I told you about that Doom video game a while back.
Yeah.
They did a game in 2020, and there's a soundtrack for it. And I think the extended version goes for about 3 hours.
Wow.
It's amazing. It really is. It's a work of art. And the guy plays an 8-string guitar, but only plays like the bottom 2 strings. And a lot of crazy sound effects. So he's only playing the bass strings, the bottom 2 bass strings, or however you want to look at it. Yep. And look up Doom Eternal someday.
I can come up with an idea of tension in my mind.
Yeah, we'll just never land on the root.
Don't have to land on anything.
No, you just go for it.
That's why it's called tension, because it does not resolve.
That's right. That's absolutely right. And just if you think of it, I'll remind you next time, probably. But let's do a soundscape. Let's shoot for about 5 to 6 minutes, and a lot of tension, breakdowns to ambience to riffage, and it, A part, B part, C part, back to the B part, to the A, whatever. It doesn't matter because it's going to be cool.
Oh, you say A, B, C. I think, I know, but do a 3-part. It's first, we'll use 3 notes. Only 3 notes are allowed. Let's say, let me think.
Pick a key, any key.
I can do it in any key. I can.
Let's play in chromatic.
Let's say, I'm going to go a little wild here, but let's say F. A sharp or B minor.
Just go A minor, A minor, A minor.
Well, I like
F
A
major to
minor,
A minor. Because that's harmonic minor. We can do that.
but it's so easy.
Mhm.
I'm trying to make it hard.
No, let's make it easy, and the second one will be difficult. And we can do some kind of
Modulate.
2-5-1 into the second part.
So we need to modulate it to the new chord progression. Modulate during the build up. And it's a new.
And I'll do a dive bomb on the boom. It'll be a dissonant thing.
Do all that, but you can do also, and then we'll. God, it's so easy for me to just picture it in my head, and I can do that kind of stuff. I just kind of gave up. I did.
Well, we're gonna revive it. If you still have my email address, right? You can just check your email and find me.
I don't know. Let me check my email because I got rid of the Music Emotion email. Okay.
Okay. I've sent you a couple texts, giving you a couple phone calls, sent you a thing on Thanksgiving, something rather. I never heard back from you, but it's definitely your phone number because you gave me your phone number a couple times since then.
Well, was that when I had a job?
No, when you're in the Philippines right now. Yeah. Last Thanksgiving or Christmas, I sent you a message. I never heard back. So I don't know what's going on.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it wasn't.
I'm taking it personal.
Bullshit. No.
No, I'm not.
I would never diss you.
No, I know.
Let me see if I can find you here. Sean.
I got a new phone number. I'm not giving it out over the YouTube, but I'll try another email.
Does the number 206 ring a bell?
Yeah, but that's not me no more.
No more. Okay, so your email is different. All right.
My phone number is different. The email's the same. Oh, yes. Yes, it does ring a bell. It does ring a bell. Yes, it does. Yes.
Is that your email?
Yeah, don't say it out loud, but yeah, that's me.
I didn't say the whole thing.
I know. You're good.
God, bullshit. See?
Yeah,
I didn't.
send me an email. Let's connect on the personas. Start a workspace.
I'll connect with you. Hold on. I'll send you an email. Okay. The last one I sent, or we can. Shit, 2021.
Right.
Last. Okay.
I think we're just bantering.
I'm just going to do a reply. Hey, it's Mike. I'll tell you my phone number. I will put my phone number here for you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's work on something. No expectations. If it works out, cool. If not, is what it is. But I think we'll come up with something cool if we put our minds to it.
You will probably blow my mind after all these.
I might even do some drop tuning kind of stuff. Let's get it real gritty.
I love that. So you got my email.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll put it there anyway.
Yeah, give me a day or two to respond, but I'll be on it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And when I respond and we connect, let's start up a workspace if you can start one.
I can. I still have the personas thing, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. I just haven't. I haven't wanted to collab with anybody in a while. Well,
we've been talking about this for a few years, so I think it's it's definitely due, so to speak.
But you know what I can do? It's just not many people like how hard I come, or how hard I, not how hard.
That's what she said.
That's not what I mean. How aggressive
know.
I am with the sounds. So maybe you can say, "Hey, lower that a little bit." And
Ooh, I already got an idea. how to start off F into G sharp to A minor. I already got an idea. I got a thing. I really got a thing, and it's killer. Yep.
F sharp. Wait. F, G sharp, A minor.
Yep. Yeah. Let's just start with that. I got a thing for it already. Yep.
Okay, I need to hear that I need to hear that. I don't have my keyboard.
It's epic. If you go to my YouTube channel on a later day, you'll see a song or a riffage. It's called Guitar Riff at the Studio, and that's how it starts. F to G sharp to A minor. And it's all power chords.
I've never done that.
It's killer. It's a good one. It really is. Especially with the diminished arpeggios. It's so good. It really is.
I'm good at ARPs. I make my own. You know that. People thought I use. There was a live. I think maybe it was on Zoom though, and I taught people how to do arpeggios, just using the step record. Right? It's just so simple. You just whatever you want on step record. Now we'll tell you the best thing you can do ever on ARPs is do octaves. So you go a low, whatever note, say low C, then another C, go up to this C, and then to trill on the top.
Sure.
Shit like that. But to me, it's just like it's so simple.
Yeah,
but
and I could just let the power chords ring out while you're doing the arcs and the trills. And,
simple ARP. But here's the cool thing: you're using the synth for the ARP. So over time, you modulate the synthesizer, right? So you're bringing the filter cutoff, the resonance, or this or that over time.
There's movement to sound.
That's what I do. I put a lot. Hopefully, you've heard enough of my stuff. You know, I do a lot of movement in the sound.
Yes. Yep.
Yes. So that's.
I know your work good enough. I don't know your full library, but I know your EDM. I know your countryside.
That's not what I want to do. I want the hard. EDM is okay.
Okay.
Rock is okay. I don't want to do country anymore.
No, I'm not a country guy. I mean, performance-wise.
You know why I don't want to do anymore is because Pamela's gone.
Yes.
That's why.
Yes.
So that was part of my life. So I did that. But my heart is in heavy, hard hitting, I even like dubstep, to be honest. Anything that hits you in the face, but a lot of movement, a lot of energy, a lot of that kind of.
Yeah, I think we're on par with the soundscape tension. It takes a long time, maybe never resolves. Ambience.
Actually, when you get to the end of it, whatever time that might be, you end on a note, a single piano note that is not in the key. You just end on the wrong note.
There you go.
That makes
Some
it.
chromatic.
It makes it. It
Come
never
by.
result. Come by. Oh, you already walked to the store and came back.
I'm out of breath. I'm out of
He
breath.
ran.
I ran halfway there.
How many
Oh.
beers you buy? Only
tall
two?
boys. Two tall boys.
Two tall boys. You know that.
Hey, Mike and Tony, I'm gonna check out. I'm just ready to move on with my day. No offense, but this has been fun. Let's.
Hey, Sean, you can check out
Yes.
anytime you like. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
That's
Hotel
right.
California. That's Hotel California.
I know the beginnings of that song on guitar. That's a great riff.
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah.
Well, Mike, I'll be in touch with, via email. And we'll get something going.
Yeah, and I'll do what I can. I have to just set up a different. I have to have my keyboard and shit to do that.
Yeah, no timeline, no nothing. Like I said, I got a project here in a couple months starting up, and yeah, we'll see what we can come up with.
It'll probably be fucking badass, but
It's gonna be.
if Sean Aaron's involved, it will be badass.
Well, thank you. Very cool. Tony,
Bye, Sean. Take care.
later, dudes.
Come by.
Take care.
Go bye.
Ah. Woo,
Ah,
baby,
yeah.
I am so fucking hot. Woo.
It's so hot.
Yeah, I ran. Shit. It's 85 degrees
You
outside.
ran.
I ran halfway there.
So far, there's a song there.
Yeah. Oh, look. Yeah, I ran so far away. Hey, Mike, that's a great song. Maybe we should write one like that.
Yeah, he. Well, actually, Sean had an idea, and then I said, "Okay." Sean and I maybe. Now I say maybe because it depends on if he
Yeah.
connects email.
Mhm.
Maybe we will collab on a thing.
Yeah, good. Good for you. That's great.
Who knows? But I never expect anything, but I know he's good at what he does.
He'll follow through. You'll know that from Sean. Yeah.
Compared to
He'll
most
follow
people,
They just talk. Right, Mike? Most people just talk.
like me.
No, you follow through, brother. You follow through.
I know, but I haven't done shit for a long time.
Well, it's time to get off the toilet bowl. Start doing some shit.
I like sitting on the toilet and watching YouTube videos or TikTok or whatever, just like any guy does.
Hey, nowadays it's not the newspaper you sit there on the toilet bowl and read.
Yeah, I know.
Now you take your damn phone in the toilet.
Yeah, but in my mind, I have so many things I can do. I hear so much music, and I'm like, oh, what if you do this? Or I
Yeah.
have to slow my mind down sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
I'm actually, what's that? I did something
Do something then, old man. Oh, it's Holy, the troll. Holy the troll. Yeah, you guys had him on the show for about 2.5 hours about a week ago.
Yeah, we're too old to. We don't know anything now.
Well,
We need to
we're
learn
old. We're old, but we know that you're a troll, Holy.
We need to learn from the young. I
Look at that,
scared
see?
the hell out of some neighbors.
He's starting up, Mike. He's starting up.
Yeah.
He goes into religious
okay.
themes and he goes into Satanism, all that kind of shit. But hey, we can have fun with him.
Hey, Tete, Pupsy. Salamapo.
Hello, sir, MJ.
Thank you for showing up. We're talking about music, but I guess, okay. Holy 1, 2, 3, blah, blah, blah. Are you a troll? Are you here to learn? Do you want to just speak your mind? Why are you here? And I'm trying to figure out the underlying issue. You hear the roosters? Huh? Yeah. Salamapo. Tai Pupsy. Yeah. Thank you so much for showing up. I scared the hell out of some neighbors. Yeah, I don't know why you scare the hell out of neighbors. That makes no sense, but Tai. I got your back, you got my back. I don't know this holy 1, 2, 3 ZXC.
That's a tongue twister.
Is that even a real name? But nah, Tai, just so you know, this person I think showed up several times on my streams, and
yeah. Hey, let's see your face, holy boy. Show your face, holy boy. Come on, Mike's got the link up there. Come on, just click on it, holy boy. We got some holy water for you.
I don't want to go that deep into.
Here's the holy water right here. I've got it on my hand.
It's easier just
holy
block
water.
People. Tony, you're a mod, so just have fun with it. I guess have fun with them. And that's all I can say. I don't want problems. So yeah, had fun
tying people up on trees.
Who did that? You did? You
Yeah,
tie
that's what
people up on trees?
He's implying that.
That's a terrible thing to do. I know they do that in different countries, but I'm not gonna.
You know what he's going to tell you next? Because this is a repeat of the last time. He's going to tell you that they do that in the United States. He said that's what he's going to tell you next.
I know, but
yeah,
you know where they did it most? All right.
There you go. See what I'm saying? Now he's a vigilante.
Yeah. So, thieves and homeless. So, holy 1, 2, 3 ZXC. Do you have anything good to say about humanity? Or good to say about people in general? If you have nothing good to say, then you are nothing but negative and probably not worth the time of the rest of us. If you really truly believe everyone else besides you are the bad ones, you should look at yourself. Probably because psychology would tell you you are doing what's called transference. There's a lot of bad stuff you or your people have done. And now you're trying to blame others. Right? Transference is a common thing that people do. So I'm asking, Tony, you understand this, right?
Yes, I do, Mike. Yeah.
Yes, I'm just asking if Holy has done bad. With a name like Holy, wow. How can you be holy if holy good one. That's a good one. So this is how America has always been. We left people alive, and their own people had to put them down. That makes no sense. This is how America has always been. We left people alive, and their own people had to put them down. That's a complete lie. Wherever you get that information from, probably from your country or whatever limited knowledge you have. That is not that is not how America works. I promise you. So I think Holy might be having angst. You know the word angst.
Yeah, anger.
Is Aztec and wait. You know the Aztecs were gone way before. You know why do you? This person doesn't even know history, to be honest. The Aztecs were gone a long time before. So what?
Comanche.
Yeah, but it's not even right. The storytelling here is not. Aztecs are still okay. If you mean Aztec as far as the Mexican natives, is that? I don't know what you mean. What? It makes no sense. I think Tony knows a lot more about Aztecs than you probably ever will. And also, I've been to Mexico. Yeah, he wants Mexicans are the same thing as Americans. It means mixed. That is not proper either. You are so uneducated. Honest. He's uneducated. No, Americans are a mix of all breeds, right? The Mexicans were Mexicans. You know, you had the Aztecs. Yes, but there's many more different tribes and cultures. Mexico is way bigger than you might think, brother. Holy, if you're mixed, you're basically a bot. What the hell does that mean? You're probably highly uneducated. Spaniards have evil DNA and Aztecs had holy DNA. Oh! So deoxyribonucleic acid comes into the question. Now you're talking to the right person about DNA. Okay, DNA, deoxyribonucleic acid. You tell me why. Because I understand science. I understand history. I understand religion. You want to argue with me? Tony? He's saying DNA. I can go way down this. So they ditched their kind? You're so wrong. Whoever this person is, they're so wrong. They're against cultures. So now, okay, holy, 1, 2, 3. What culture do you think is pure? You name one pure culture. I'll type it out. Name one pure culture. Because if you say what I think you're going to say, I'm going to tear the fuck out of you. Because there's no one pure culture. If you lie, we'll know it. Science proves probably Chad from Africa, the black trash. All right, Tony, you're a mod. Block that motherfucker. Or I will. He's just talking shit. And I don't want this. He's... Or time him out. I don't know. Whatever. He's talking shit. He doesn't know. He's uneducated. And how the hell are people going to ever come together and be one? And with people like this, he's full of hate, whoever this is. I don't know who this person is, but full of hate. And all I can say is I'm sorry you have a small dick and your face is fucked up or whatever. And you're ugly. And God forsake you, evidently, because you want to blame every other culture.
It doesn't let me block him, MJ.
You can time him out.
Yeah, it doesn't let me do anything when I click or right click.
You don't right click, you just click on the name. Left click. You'll see. Left click.
Yeah, doing that, not working.
Okay. Well, he's still there. I can do a lot, but
Hey, you know what? Let him express himself. You know, that's
yeah,
okay.
I'm trying, but
Let him express himself. We'll see how ignorant he is.
well, I guess
It'll be some fun.
ignorant. Okay. You're still here. Okay.
Let's
see
welcome
what
Holy with open arms.
I did at first, but he says bad things about all cultures.
Maybe
Now,
we could beat the truth into him. We'll beat the truth into him, if that's what it means.
Okay. Maybe that's the best method is don't block trolls, right?
Yeah, they need expression, because they need all that angst that they have inside them. They need to express that. Need it out,
Yes.
let it out.
Yes.
Maybe find somebody
Yes.
that can listen to them, because
Yeah,
they've been
and we're
through from one psychiatrist to another, one mental hospital to another. They've been homeless.
I don't know.
They were
Maybe.
abused when they were young. We have to feel bad for them, and maybe they find a little bit of understanding here with us.
I hope so. Tony, you're right. I agree with that. You see? I do agree. Because I can relate. So holy. So the probably Chad from Africa. Holy, we love you. POS. I know what that means too, but oh my god! But yeah,
hey, Mike,
holy,
Mike, that's called tough love. That's called tough love.
yeah. So
I
here's
think
the
he's
thing.
gone. He's gone now. He's gone.
Yeah, I've done this. Okay, so I had trolls the other day on live, and I had many others, and I just keep interact with them, and they love it. But just keep going, and you turn after you figure out after they say a few things, you figure out what their goal is, right?
Yes, sir.
And then you say, "Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. Let's stop. Let's give the attention to this person because they're not getting attention."
Yeah. Maybe his penis is really small and his wife is giving up on him.
I don't.
She went from Holy's penis to a dildo.
Well, maybe it's inverted.
Yeah.
You know. I went too far. Is that too far?
No, that's good.
Inverted.
That's good. Inverted penile. Inverted penis. Hey, Mike, you should do one of your AI advertisements about an inverted penis. Inverted penis got you down? Don't frown. We have the answer for you. It's called Holy.
Yeah. This is so. Yeah, Holy. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1 centimeter, 2 centimeter, 3 centimeter. Then
There you go. There goes the police sirens. Another homeless thief taken down. Really? Okay.
What? Okay, I don't understand that, but
now he's got.
So holy inverted penis. What does that mean about a police siren? Invert. I don't know. By the way, do you have a penis? Curious.
shit.
Are you a man or woman?
We never
Because
considered that, Mike.
Well, I don't know. I've never looked at their channel because they're a troll, but I love it because guess what? It makes conversation, right? Okay, police siren, another homeless thief taken down. Well, homeless thief. Why? I would say, actually, heartily. Change it to heartily inverted penis because it's so small, right? Maybe that is what that means. Hey, Tony, we can write a song about this.
Yeah, HIP, holy inverted penis. Holy inverted
Hardly
penis.
inverted.
Was it hardly or what? Hard or some other word?
No, hardly. It's just because it's not holy if it's inverted. It's not whole.
Yeah,
Well,
hardly
actually,
inverted penis. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
well,
I get you. I get you.
you spelled wholly wrong.
Yeah.
Whole is like invert whole, HOL.
Hole.
See?
HOLE hole.
Okay, so we could write a song about this and make a song about this person. I could. How long would it take me to get my keyboard out?
Mike, get on Suno and tell him you want to write a song about a 600
Well, I can do
pound
that.
mama's
Yeah,
boy.
in no time.
His name is Hardly Inverted Penis, and it'll be a rock and roll kind of EDM kind of song. Get on Suno and see what they give you.
I know. Trust me, I know. I showed you that a long time. I haven't used that.
Yeah, you're the one that turned me on to that, brother. Suno.
I know, but I don't like it. But
You're a pioneer, brother. You're a pioneer.
I was just I was early on testing testing the stuff. But no, I'm just curious. What is there going to be a logical response from a person like
Holy
1, 2, 3 ZXC?
He should have just been. You know what, Mike? He should have just named himself after the Rush song, Holy YYZ.
Yeah, YYZ.
Would have been easier to pronounce.
Yeah, I guess went silent again. But I enjoy this, so we can talk more about music. What is wrong with me about not wanting to? Oh, what was that? In the 1860s, were cool in Korea. What the fuck? 1860s. What? There's no way you even know about the 1860s in Korea.
Nope, no way.
No way. Hell, I know I'm older than you, and Tony's older than you, so how the fuck do you know about shit that you're trying to talk shit about? You can't.
Nope.
I can tell you.
Hell
one
no.
thing.
Hell no.
We know more than you do about history, I think. We've been around longer.
Yeah.
So what about Korea? What the fuck about Korea? You talking about North Korea or South Korea? Huh? Because it did separate, right? There's a North Korea, South Korea. Westerners brought disease to them. That's why they have missiles. What? In case it happens again. You're so full of shit. Whoever told you that is lying to you. That is complete lies. Syphilis. Oh my God. That did not come from the Westerners. I promise you. It came from Asian. There's a history. You look it up. Google it. Syphilis did not start in the U.S. It started in Asian countries. I promise you. Look it up. Google it. No. Hey, look it up now. Where did syphilis start? It started when Asians gave it to Americans. Just like every disease, Asians usually were segregated away from most, islanders, right? if you live secluded on an island, you don't. Hey, Ian. My God, how many times do you wake up, Ian? We're having an argument, Ian, with this Holy, and evidently Westerners caused syphilis. Caused it. She's asleep, Ian. So I remember them eating monkey brains with tribal people too. Wait. Who is eating monkey brains? I don't. Never heard of that, but okay. Do you think? Yeah, it's the same one, Ian, but we're having fun. I'm curious to see how far it goes. So, monkey brains, tribal people. I told, well, earlier on, he was a little more abrupt, and I told Tony, if you want to block him, you can block him. And Tony said, I can't block him. Plus, it's kind of entertaining. It's entertaining to see what this idiot says, because he's evidently not as intelligent as most normal people. I'd say his IQ is probably on the level of about 60. Maybe 60 IQ. But it's entertaining. Let's let Holy 1, 2, 3 ZXC. Let's see
Hey,
what he
hey,
has.
Mike, check out the lyrics I wrote on the comment section for Holy.
Where'd you send it?
Yeah, they're pasted on the comment section.
Well, private or the?
No, they're right there.
Oh, okay. Now I see. My basement. That's my home, sweet home. I'm a fat ass slab. I'm a lazy hog. Just living in my mama's basement with a dick as big as a frog. My God. Okay, it's hard for me to interpret that real quick. But, the square root of the butthole is... yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
The square root of the butthole.
Mr. Intelligent. Okay.
It says, MJ, do you know why Holy had a C at the end of his name?
Yeah,
cunt?
that's the grade he got maybe in math.
Cunt. C-U-N-T.
No, but it wasn't math. Probably
Holy
English.
Hey, Mike, it's Holy Cunt.
Cunt.
There, the C at the end of his name.
No, we're all dummies. Ian, we are all dumb. Holy knows everything and is highly intelligent, evidently. So, there you go. You wake up to this. I'm just having fun. That's all I do. I could care less what this little pissant says. To me, it's a pissant. Yeah, Holy, I just called you a pissant. You mean nothing to me. So, it's not going to hurt me. Nothing you can do or say will hurt me. I just enjoy your company because, along with me, my friends will enjoy your company. We'll just laugh at you. That's it. We'd laugh. Do you know why is there a seat in I don't know why he does that. Moved to the Philippines because he couldn't get laid to the see, that's not proper English. Moved to the Philippines because he couldn't get laid to the bar in America. That is actually not proper English. But dude, you have no idea. My God, I got more. This kid is, I think he's a kid, maybe. I got more than you probably had in your life. Just telling you. With an attitude like yours, you cannot read? Really? I'm repeating everything you say. So, I love trolls, but hey, Holy, keep giving me more because I need more watch hours on my channel.
Holy shit. It's holy shit, folks.
I don't know, but hey, don't block them yet.
Hey, holy shit. We're starting our second hour, holy shit. What will be the theme of the second hour show, holy shit? Can you tell us what you're going to be discussing? Is it we just want to know what's on your mind tonight. Readers, you can call us at 1-800-EAT-SHIT and let us know your opinion. We will be here till 8 o'clock Central Time. We got a lot of guests today. We got MJ and we got Ian. We're all watching. We're all interested in Holy. Holy, you're on the air now. What do you have to say to yourself?
Yeah, it gives me watch hours. I'm glad you're here, Holy. Even though you're an idiot, or I don't know.
Hey, Mr. MJ, please cease with
idiot might be a harsh word.
Yeah, please cease with the name calling, sir.
Okay, dumb.
This is a PG program, PG-13.
Okay, not dumb.
Moloch eats children. Okay, guys, that's our topic for tonight. Moloch eats children. If you have your opinion on this, please call us. The switchboards are lighting. The switchboards are lighting up. The switchboards are lighting up.
There we go.
Our theme for tonight: Moloch eats children. Do you like it with jalapenos or you without jalapenos? That's the question.
Oh, this is so fun. Oh my God. That's why I love trolls, right? Because you can
I prefer my children swabbed in oyster sauce. I like that better. Oh, collagen is made from fetuses. Okay.
That's not true. That's not true. I know where it's made from. Who is this person?
Now I'd like to do Hark the Angels Come.
Why do you think? Okay, collagen is actually not made from fetuses, to be honest. It's not. You don't even know what collagen is, probably. if you know science, you would know that is wrong. So I'm curious. Explain how it comes from fetus. Okay? How does collagen come from a fetus? Because that makes no... Actually, it makes no sense. You're just a dumb person that likes to troll YouTube channels that go live.
Hey, Holy, I'd like to kick Uranus.
Yeah. My God, Tony. We're gonna have fun.
I'm not talking about the planet either. Okay, you know, I like to
Yeah,
kick your.
Uranus. Okay. I don't think. Okay, between me, Tony, and I truly do not believe Holy has the mental capacity to understand half of what they spew out. Okay?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I find I'm not going to claim I'm intelligent, but I think Tony is highly intelligent, and he has done years of psychological help for people. And Ian has done a lot of help for people in the military, and so I'm the lower
Hey,
of
Mike. Hold on, Mike. I have a bulletin. The adrenochrome shot made the soldiers in Germany stronger in bottle worshipping Moloch in battle.
What?
Yeah, the adrenochrome shot. Adrenochrome.
I see that. I know. Blah blah blah. Well, who knows Germany, Ian? I guess. Wait, Holy. Wait, first ask, how old are you, Holy? And then you know about Germany. Yeah. Holy, how old are you? Tell the truth for one time. How old are you, Holy?
Holy shit. Look at his next comment. Holy shit.
That makes no sense.
They would take the babies from pregnant women and use it.
For what? Do you think they could actually extract?
For the Mike, it's for the adrenochrome shot to make the soldiers stronger in battle.
Now, how did that work for them? They lost, right?
No,
Who
they're still
won?
fighting that battle.
No, who won? Who lost?
Holy, come on, Holy, come clean and let us know who won. Holy, come on, clean, come on, Holy. You got it. You're holy. That means that you're separate. That you're an entity unto God. So who won? Okay, never mind. They give up
I
their
don't know,
firstborns.
This person has no idea. I bet it's a Muslim. To be honest, I usually don't talk about religion or anything, but
Hey,
most
the U.S. military used American Indian slaves to code talk.
that is
American
correct. Yes,
Indian slaves.
yes, that
Well,
is true.
They broke the code for the Nazis. I know that, but I don't think they were slaves, were they, Mike?
They were not slaves. They did it to protect their
America.
land.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, who is this person? I think they just look up things.
I think he's probably got Google next to him and just Googling shit as he goes along, you know?
Maybe, but because the conversation keeps going on and on. Holy, how old are you?
He's
Tell the
old enough
truth.
to know better.
I'm not going to answer any more questions or say anything else until you say, how old are you to know all this, unless You're just Googling shit and you're trying to be a troll, right? You could be
He's
blocked
not
like
trying.
No, he is, but you've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it. And he's giving me watch hours, right? That's what I like. Hey, thank you for staying here for over an hour, I think.
I'll buy that for $1.
Yeah, I got 1 hour at least out of you, Holy.
Mike,
So thank you.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah, that I don't make anything. I'm not even monetized.
Americans
do that.
never look at this. Americans never won a war. They went to Vietnam and proved how advanced they were. What do you mean Americans never won a war, you piece of shit? What do you mean? What about World War II, World War I, you piece of shit?
He is a clueless person. There is no country. There is no war.
You fucking
There is
piece of
no
shit,
war.
dwarf.
There is no war America has not won. Since
Hey, Ian, we're just being. We know this guy's an idiot, Ian. You know, we're not making fools of ourselves. We're following along. You know, we're just going along. We know this guy's an idiot, Ian. You know, he's an idiot. We're not believing anything he says. Mike and I are just having fun here.
Without slaves? What do you mean without slaves? Do you think there were slaves? My God.
I think Ian is thinking that we shouldn't be entertaining him. Right? I just told Ian that we're just having fun. We know he's full. We know he's full. Mike, MJ, we know he's full of shit. We know that. We know that.
I know, and Ian knows that too. So it's okay. Let's let this. It builds me watch hours, and then maybe one day after, like, we have to do this 10,000 times, right? Then I get monetized. Oh, didn't I make 10 cents per month off of stupid comments like this?
If you're lucky,
No,
10 cents.
I could care less. I'm not here for the money, to be honest.
Ian says it's all good, Tony. Yeah, we know that, Ian. Yeah, thank you, Ian.
The military are mind-controlled slaves. Oh, they have nothing to live for when they come back. That is not true. My God, this person is talking about America like they are an American in the military, or released from it, or maybe dishonorably discharged for. You'd make around $5,000 from YouTube with this. What? 5? You're so crazy. That makes no sense.
Yeah, I mean, if we had 1 billion views, maybe.
Yeah, we're dealing with a delusional person. Highly mentally unstable person. Well, no, I was never in the military. I never executed civilians. What? So he's a true lunatic. I call it, you are a lunatic. That's what I consider you then. Because you are in America?
Yeah, he's living in America now.
Oh my God. And you think this way?
Oh my God.
That's so crazy. You are fucked up in the head because I'm
Be
American.
afraid. Be afraid.
I am American.
Be very afraid. Be afraid. Be very afraid. This person is in your midst.
I'm not worried. But trust me, I'm not worried about a person like that. I think this is probably some probably a 30, 40-year-old kid living in his grandmother's basement playing video games or something all day long that likes to think they know the world. They don't know shit. Some people that got directed and you don't know about that. You're even younger than just stayed in the city and gave up. See, this kind of talk starts to prove you have no clue what the fuck you're talking about.
Some people that got
You're an
drafted in Vietnam did a lot.
I think maybe this person is autistic.
No, I don't think most people that got drafted, they went to Vietnam maybe once if they were lucky to get out, and most of them went to Canada, as I recall.
Yeah. And if any of those saw that comment right now and knew where you lived, they would come and whoop your ass
That's right.
for saying they would whoop your ass for saying that. You have
I'm gonna
no
open up a can of whoop ass and use it on Holy.
You don't do that, Holy. There's a whole bunch of bigger, older, stronger men than you that have protected you and let you live a sheltered, pampered, life. Okay? And then you come and say shit like this. I always thank the military. I think if I know anybody that you served, I thank them. Okay? You are like some people that drafted. Dude, he's talking about drafting in Vietnam again. Blah, 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 blah. Dude.
Hey, Mike, take off that collagen is made from fetuses message on the main screen.
What?
The collagen is made from fetuses message. Take it off your main screen, man. That's shitty.
Yeah, but that was something he said.
I know.
It's so
I know.
silly. It's stupid. This person is so uneducated or so maybe brainwashed. I think this person is brainwashed. I saw that. But I have to go there. Yeah, Pendejo. I know what that means. Sorry, Tony. I know what that means. I know a little bit.
Ian, what does the rooster think?
Yeah.
He's got a lot of opinions. He's been talking a lot. We've been ignoring the rooster. I wonder what he does think.
I want to open offer to Holy 1, 2, 3 ZX capital C, whatever kind of fucked up name that is. You can join the panel. Come on and talk in person.
He's not gonna do that.
Show your fucking face.
He won't do
You
that.
wanna
He
talk
won't
to
do that.
people? Yeah, he won't. He's a pussy. He's the pussy. Likes to talk. Like I said, I think he lives. Yeah, the rooster is annoyed. Yeah, I know him. But I think he probably lives. He probably lives in his either mother's or grandmother's house and just sits around. I don't, because nobody that's ever served. I've never served, so let me preface this. But I know a lot of people that have, and some of my best friends and family have. They don't talk like this. They do not talk like that.
Hollow rounds with red goo in it. Okay. Must be talking about.
I
Must be
think
talking
he
about,
is. I
about
think he is.
bullets now. The hollow.
Nah, the red goo. Nah, I think he has chlamydia or syphilis or gonorrhea.
That's
He's
a
got
red goo
round
cup.
thing.
Mike, that's funny, Mike.
That's about all he's got. He just this troll talks shit, but he has nothing to back it up, and he will not go face to face and talk to us, right? Because he's a pussy. He's a pussy.
He's a holy pendejo pussy.
Yeah. Pimples. Ian said pimples. Yeah.
Oh, so now he's got pimples. Oh, that's Ian. Yeah, Ian, you're right. It's made for zombies. Oh, that red goo. Mike, you were wrong. The red goo is for zombies.
I have no idea. Now, how good is that working for you so far? Huh? Is it working good? The goo? I don't know how good it works. Have you tested it?
I
Is
got
it
a
working?
call.
Okay.
What's up, Rick?
I'm just having fun with a troll.
Oh, you know what? I'm still live streaming. I haven't had a chance to call him, but I'm gonna call him within the next 5. I'm gonna call him within the next 5 minutes. Yeah. I haven't heard from him today at all. Yeah, I know. But yeah. I haven't heard from him today, so I don't know. I was gonna call him about 5. You know, see if he's still on for it or not. Yeah. All right, brother. I'll let you know. Okay. Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Tony, but I had a comment to the goo.
Hey, I'm gonna mute my mic for a few minutes. I'm gonna call somebody.
All right, there's a big boom here. Wow. I gotta pee too, so in a minute. But I guess the troll. I don't know where the troll went. Where's the troll? Holy, where you go, troll? Come on. I'm waiting. I'm just having fun. I'm gonna get in trouble. You know, Venus will be like, "Why do you stay up and talk to these people?" Not you guys, Ian, whatever. But why do I stay up? Well, it was fucking hot today. That's my reason. So I sleep during the day, and I'm awake at night. So I will go to sleep soon. Because the sun's coming up, it gets hot. That's when I sleep. I don't have a job. Nothing to do, so that's me. Holy. So you can get a penny for your sins? What does that mean? What does that mean? You will get a penny for your sins. it weighs you down more and more. Huh? That actually makes no sense to me. I don't understand it. I wish I could understand it, but I don't. Yeah. That's a cool shirt, Jimi Hendrix. I caught it early on. What does it weigh you down? I'm not weighed down. But I don't understand. I really don't understand. But I'm going to ask a serious question. Jeholi, what do you believe in? That's a serious question. But I always say no religion, no politics. So just tell me fact. Truth or fact. How? That's how angels are pressing people to what? That makes zero sense. That's how angels work, by sending people to hell with the choices they make. I'll be here forever, baby. Now, why do you want to say baby? Buddha. Okay. Theology, then. Okay. Theology. If I spelled that right. What is the most accurate Let's see what this answer is. Because I know the answer. Yeah, Ian lives forever. Oh, no. Ian, I think Barry. Also. Barry and Ian will be. Yeah. Okay, I am not theology apostle. Those guys are from hell that teach in the church. Who is your God? I'll just ask that. I don't want to do this. Never mind. Stop. Block. I'm done. Because I said I never want to go politics and I never want to go religion. go piss first. But this person is questioning. You question the fabric of space and time also, probably. If I go into quantum physics, then boom. Oh, no, you're wrong. Right? Fuck. This person. Okay. I don't know what that means, but let's see. You could be do something better with your life. Yeah, that's what I tell myself that, and I think Holy probably could too. Just don't do uppers. Drink it. Oh God. What an idiot. I'm sorry to say that. I said that one time to like, what makes Mexicans for the that actually make that sentence that tells me
Illegal Mexicans for the NBA to use. Okay. I've never seen a Mexican play in the NBA. That's your choice.
It makes no sense. This person is an idiot, but they don't realize it. They think they're intelligent, but they're not. So, but how many watch hours? They've been here 1 hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
At least.
Over an hour.
Yeah. Thank you. Holy. Thank you. Mm.
You know what? I really don't think Holy understands anything about watch hours or anything like that.
Yeah, I don't think he understands much of society
Of anything. Yeah. Right.
or whatever. But I'm trying to understand
But
the person, but they won't share themselves. They won't join.
yeah.
Um,
But he's fun, Mike. He's fun.
yeah, it's kind of funny. Pig skin and human skin is about the same.
Wait a minute. You got to pay attention, though. Okay.
I understand that.
That's the qualifier. You got to pay attention.
I understand.
So, Holy, what's your point about that?
I understand where. I think I know the underlying. I think I know where they come from, but I'm not going to say. They do this, but when they talk about pig and human in the
Yeah.
same,
We know that.
we all know. It's a ritual they do. Or you mean you do? Have you ever cut a human? Holy? You know that they're about the same? Pig and human? How do you know that? Because you've done it? If that's true, you're a sick motherfucker.
If
So
that's
I can
true.
say you're very wrong in the head.
If that's true, we got to call America's Most Wanted.
Nah. A ritual. There's no ritual. There's no. There's only. Well,
Mike, maybe he's a Satanist.
I don't know. I don't know, but everything he says makes no sense. It doesn't agree with
Reality.
things that we know are common sense, basically common sense or reality. Or so this person maybe is maybe he's in a cult. Or do you know what time you're in? I know exactly what time it is, but
I'm in Miller time.
funny answer. I just don't understand why this person is so weird. But it takes away from us being able to talk about music or things. But if you look, it's a disturbed person, right?
Yeah, right.
A very disturbed person, and my native, my heart, my soul,
Your
wants to help
instincts.
people.
Yeah.
My instincts, yes, all of that. You want to help people if they feel that way, but I don't know about this one. It's just a troll. So, but I appreciate how many hours you're giving me on the watch time. You know, that actually helps. Me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I placate you all this time and keep you going for how long?
About an hour and a
Now-
half.
Yeah, it's good, right? So, who's smart? Now I'll let you keep going. You had watch hours for me. All you're doing is helping me, and we just we talk or banter back and forth,
Yeah.
blah blah blah. You're not going to affect me one way or the other. I promise you that. I'm set in my ways, and I'm probably way older than this person. Honest, maybe by 20 years, probably.
Ian says we do not live in a real world.
Nah, the Matrix. Yeah. 303. The time, 303. I saw that number even before. Let's see, what's this? Oh, big along
Transhumanism is about recreating the brain cells in cognitive function, physical development, and psychosocial development. It's actually the first 15 years of developmental growth.
Do you realize that's a copy and paste?
Yep, it is a
I
copy
can
and
see
paste. Yep,
I see it. I see it.
copy and paste,
See, they
brother.
wanna-
Yeah.
I know. I see it. I see it.
It's how evil you'll become if you try
This
to live
person,
forever.
No, I feel like we need to help this person because they truly think they believe in this delusion, right? Is there a way to help a person like this, Tony?
No. No, Mike.
No.
This guy, you know what, Mike? This guy is probably just pulling our strings, honestly. He's just
He's a
watching
troll.
us. Yeah, you know, it's fun, you know. The guy's just pulling our strings, you know. He's an idiot to begin with, but he's a coward. He won't show himself. Like most trolls,
Yeah,
they're cowards.
Most are taste of human blood. Oh my god. See, yeah. All right.
You know, shit like that is like, you know, crazy, man.
It's stupid. It's stupid.
Yeah, that's what Ian said about 30 minutes ago. But you know what, Ian? We just let it go because we wanted to be entertained.
Just see how far this person will go. How far down the rabbit hole they will go. But maybe, what if they actually believe what they're saying?
That's the dangerous part.
Right. I used to dip my cigarette in human blood. See, that's actually impossible to light a cigarette if you do that.
And he even had a taste to it. It's so sweet.
It's a complete lie. You cannot light a cigarette if you dip it in blood. You can't light it. It will not work. So, complete liar.
Hey,
He's full of shit.
Holy, why don't
Whoever-
you go dip your cigarette in some gasoline and light it?
All right. Holy, I will share again the link. You come here and you show your face and just do that. Just show your face and we know you're real. Because otherwise, you're a fucking idiot and you're talking out of your ass and you're just a troll. I mean, what the fuck do you think we're going to believe out of you? Some of us are like probably double your age, right? Do you think we haven't?
And
dealt
double
with-
your intelligence.
Yeah, probably. Some of us.
I've done that to a homeless person. You know what? He's got something against homeless people. He keeps
I don't
bringing
know
them
why.
out. Yeah, he keeps bringing them up.
Okay, homeless people. So, yeah, he might be a danger to society.
It could be.
Should we Well, I have friends in high places. I could figure out.
He's a sarcastic, shitty clown with an inverted penis.
Blood tastes better than whiskey. See, it's just all right.
Hey, I take exception to that, brother. You better talk to those people from Tennessee that brew that good whiskey, man. They'll have an argument for you, boy. They'll pound your head on the pavement so fast, you won't know what hit you.
I grew up in Tennessee, so
Stop dissing that
Lynchburg.
Tennessee. Stop dissing that Tennessee whiskey, bro. You've gone too far now.
dude.
God damn it, Mike. There's a limit we have to draw here. Now, when he starts talking about my Tennessee whiskey, that boy is out of line, man. He's out of limit, man. Fuck you, Holy. Fuck you, Holy. Don't talk about Tennessee whiskey like that, boy. I wish I knew your address. Send me your address, you motherfucker. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
My God. This is not how I intended. But what? Oh. Ambo.
Oh, Ambo's here. Yeah.
I hear him outside, but no. O plus
plus blood tastes better. Yeah.
Yeah, Holy. You come get me now. I am O plus.
Mike, careful what you wish for.
No. He has no clue what he is.
He is at 10 minutes, Tony, not 5.
No, he has no clue.
All right, Ian. Gotta compensate for the traffic.
But man, so this guy's just a troll. But how many watch hours is he giving me?
It's about an hour and 45 minutes. 145, Mac.
He hasn't done any harm yet. So he stayed under that. You know, if you say something harmful or derogatory,
Mike, he did already. Mike, come on, Mike. He did already. He did say something harmful and derogatory. What that Tennessee whiskey, man? You can't be talking about Tennessee whiskey like that.
Whiskey, oh my God! Well, there's a song there, right?
Yeah, Tennessee whiskey.
I know. You know who sang that?
Chris Stapleton.
Aaron Lewis. I think.
No,
Aaron
Chris.
Lewis.
Yeah, Chris Stapleton did the latest version of it.
Oh, okay.
Like you said, you all taste different. Okay, hey, Holy. I'm dark meat or brown meat because I'm Hispanic. Mike's white meat, and so Ian. we all taste differently.
That's a big dark meat. Oh, you made me laugh too hard. Choke on my.
Ian said he might be a butcher.
blood, and pig skin. Well,
blood, pigskin.
Well, here in the Philippines, that's common, right? So, yeah.
Like chicken.
Hey, Holy.
Like
Holy.
chicken.
Holy, you come to the Philippines and meet my friends.
Okay. Ian says he's British. He's sweet meat. He's sweet meat.
Oh,
And when you cut into the Brits, they'll start singing A Hard Day's Night.
Oh God, it's a Beatles thing. Yeah, oh my God. Yeah, chicken is good.
Like chicken.
Holy, do you like roosters? Do you like roosters? Come here now. I have a bunch of roosters you can have. They're my neighbors, though.
He's a chicken hawk.
I don't know them. Yeah. I'm just having fun, guys.
Hey, Ian. Oh, yeah. Tell you something. Dun, 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 dun. I want to hold your hand. Yeah, Ian used that. Ian used that. Oh yeah, I tell you something.
Yep. The Beatles were amazing. They they revolutionized.
Revolutionized. Yeah. And
That's the
society,
word.
Mike. And society, Mike.
It was just a culture thing.
Yeah.
I
Phenomenon.
was not even born yet. I was born in 71, dude. So,
Yeah.
but I grew up with the Beatles.
Oh, look. Holy's got an opinion on the Beatles. Nobody could be the Beatles except the Beatles.
Well, only them.
That's about right. That's about the only thing he's gotten right all night.
Yeah.
1 point for Holy.
Hey,
Hey,
Fred.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah, the Beatles were unique in that they went from one continent to another and started a whole what do you call it? Culture.
Revolution. Culture revolution.
Yeah, revolution. Yeah.
Hey, congratulations, Holy. You have one fact right. Congratulations, sir. We'll send your prize in the mail.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Fred, we're having fun with a troll. Here's Have Fun with Troll Monday.
Just another manic Monday.
Oh, my
Used
God.
to
The
be
Beatles were not human.
fun.
Oh, Ian. Don't fall into the spell. Don't fall into Holy spell. Ian, come back, Ian. Don't go there.
Yeah. I've offered for the troll to join many times. Because I guess they have something to say, but yeah, if you don't, and chat is one thing. Just come, be here. I'll do it again, troll, for you.
Trolls come in two flavors, Coward and Coward Plus.
I don't know, but here you go. There's a new. Do it again. You're welcome to join. There you go.
Fred's got a good message for you.
Yeah. No trolls will video. I know, but we've had fun, Fred. It's been kind of fun, and all of us, we've left.
We have become a troll to the troll.
Yeah, this dude. Here he is. His name is Holy. 1, 2, 3. What?
Due to unfortunate circumstances, circumcision exists, folks.
Yeah. So, yeah. I guess is having fun.
Now here goes. He's gonna hit on the Jews now with circumcision.
That was. Wait, I got a message on my Facebook. Hold on. You guys talk. Who is messaging me now?
Me and Mrs. Jones.
I got two.
We got a thing going on.
It's another.
Another troll.
No, not a troll, but something I'm not able to do right now. Well, maybe you should just put a mask on. Hey, troll, Holy, put a mask on, and then you can join, and then talk. Heart attack only exists if you do.
Amphetamines and alcohol daily.
Alcohol daily.
Oh, Mike,
do not.
Mike, that's a warning for you. Alcohol daily, and for me.
I do not do amphetamines.
Neither do I. I don't think he means amphetamine. I think he means, what is it? Aspirin. Aspirin, right?
I don't know what he means, but half the time he's been wrong about stuff. He thinks he's intelligent. So,
Holy, where did you go to school at? Or were you homeschooled?
mm, amphetamines and alcohol daily. Okay.
I just
I
appeared.
appeared.
Oh, like God?
In the beginning, God said, "Let there be light."
And there was holy. And there was holy.
Yeah, I guess.
And God said, "It is good."
Yeah, yeah.
And God was pleased. Hey, look, you just appeared like Mr. Bean. I love Mr. Bean.
Yeah, Mr. Bean is good. I love that
him.
actor.
He's great,
Yeah,
man.
he's good.
He's great.
Everything he does. Yeah. But I love the Mr. Bean stuff.
He is organized chaos.
Holy 1, 2, 3.
ZXC.
So it is. He's disorganized chaos. Where most of us, we kind of know where we stand, where we are.
I'm going to rebaptize him with a new name. It's too hard to say that.
Did you rebaptize?
I'm going to rebaptize him.
Okay. I just really want holy KFC chicken. KFC chicken. Ah. Yeah. I wonder, because he brought up religion, which I don't like to do. Actually, I'll stay away from it. To be honest, I just don't like. I don't like fucking with politics and religion. I like to keep off my channel. But when people kind of piss me off, hey, Bruce.
Hey, what's up? You still up, huh?
Well, yeah.
What's going on, man?
I slept all day. Your mic is loud, or it's distorted, or something.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my phone. Sorry.
No, you're okay. You're okay. I'm just trying to. I'm having fun with a troll, so you know what that's about, right? Trolls are
Who's the troll?
Holy.
I don't really know who it is, but Holy 1, 2, 3 X.
No. He's Holy KFC. Holy KFC.
Whoever that is.
Oh, I don't know. Huh.
Hey, they've been here like over an hour. Almost 2 now, I think. So
Yeah, almost two, Mike.
they're giving you so, that's cool.
I can't hear. What?
I said they're giving you a lot of views.
Oh yeah, I guess watch out,
Views?
right?
Views? Watch hours.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I really don't care, but I'm just having fun. That's all I do. And here I'm drinking again. So,
Hey, what's up, Brad? Yeah.
Boom. I actually
Oh
enjoy
man.
watching the trolls try. It never worked in the end, right? Yeah. And Fred, you join. Ian, you join. We'll talk about this troll. Find out. Oh, he went. Oh, the troll went silent now because I have more people. I guess.
No, he went to go look up some more stuff on Google.
Maybe. Yeah, to show us. Yeah, try to explain to us how shit works, right?
Look, Ian. Oh, looks like Holy KFC has disappeared.
It looks like. I don't know.
I did a live about was not it was I don't know if it was 2 weekends. It was either like last weekend? I think no, it was 2 weekends ago. And I had some people I never in my lifetime ever seen come in, and they're like, "Hey, can we be friends?" And I'm like, "Yeah, like, I'm cool with anybody. You know, we could be online friends, sure. Like, no biggie, you know." Ow! And then this, and I kicked him off because he said he was. I don't know if he was messing around or what, but every once in a while I'll spit out some tough words by accident. So I told the kid, I was like, "No, you can't be on here." And I don't know if he was messing around or what, but I just kicked him off.
I always set mine to not for children or whatever that said.
Yeah, I do the same thing. But you know, if there's kids, I'll kick them off.
I've had kids on. My God, you just.
You had that kid that plays the piano or something.
Yeah.
Or no, not the piano. Yeah.
But then they become a troll, and the same name in a block, and then they come back, same name block, and they have I don't know how many accounts they have. Kids know how to do that shit. I don't, and I don't do that, and I never will. It's just not me. But Bruce Davis. Now, we move to streaming loop.
What the hell? Did I accidentally? I was trying to. I was trying to push that. What is that? I've never seen that before. I just tried to push it out. I don't get it.
You just posted
what the hell is
a $10 discount, some kind of thing. I don't know. Here's the troll. Holy.
Yeah.
I tell Donald Trump the same thing. He thought my name was.
What an idiot.
Oh yeah. I don't know how to deal with some trolls, but I just let him go because he has not said anything derogatory yet.
Wait a minute. He did. Tennessee whiskey. Don't forget that now. Don't forget that.
I remember, but
he said blood tastes better than Tennessee whiskey. He's wrong, bro. You're wrong, troll.
Well, just let me be the judge of that.
Let's go.
Who
wants to go? Who wants to go? Huh? Who wants to go?
He's giving me. See, Bruce.
Hey, Freddie. Come on up, Fred.
Hey, Fred. But Fred, you joined too. But some of these trolls don't realize they will sit there and watch your live for hours. Right?
Well, again, like I said, I don't know. I mean, the people were cool. I had not seen any of these. They were cool, but again, you don't know if they're just like if they're serious or like again if you put the 18 plus on your channel then you gotta get rid of anybody that's a kid, because if you're swearing or saying something, they don't need to do that,
This person.
That's why.
Hey, he's an adult. I can tell that the way they talk, and but
that's the problem. You don't. You know what I mean? You don't know who.
Listen, I did get rid of children. I blocked them.
Yeah, you got to.
And then I had to block them again. They come back. Then I blocked them, and I came back. It was like a bunch of times. Same name. I don't know how did they do that. Yeah, I blocked.
I don't know.
Well, the kids know how to do that shit. We don't. Okay? I'm just being honest.
Yeah.
I did IT all my life. Kids know how to get around shit that some of us older folks don't. So you just block, and then you block, and then you block. So,
and that's the thing is, when you put the to where it is on YouTube, you put that 18 plus whatever, just so you don't have them. But like again, you don't know if they're a kid or they're not a kid. But But yeah, I had the same thing like
now
some years back. Like
I don't know what happened.
You can hear me?
Now I hear you. Now.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, you were buff.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Okay, so I've been using the speakers, or the one, and I was listening to something the other day, and it got, how it would blink out and like literally cut off, keep cutting off and cutting and cutting and cutting and cutting and cutting. Now this is like something like it would be like when you're watching, on TV years ago, where the signal would just cut out and cut out. So I'm like, what the hell's going on here? So I cut the thing off, turn the thing off on my phone, and I get this. Going, what the fuck is going on here?
Okay.
And I was just up on a friend's panel and did the same thing, and they kicked me off. So I was just like, I don't know.
All right. So this person in my chat, do you see the chat?
Yeah, I can see the chat, but it's not the fucking share thing, whatever the hell this link thing is about, but I can't see him.
But it's a holy 123 ZXC. That's the troll.
Oh, holy, yeah.
He's brilliant. He keeps giving me watch hours. So it's brilliant. He's smart. He knows how to give me watch hours. Right? Because that's how intelligent he is. He's very smart. He stays and he's a supporter. Now he supports me a lot because he watches. Doesn't matter if he uses VPN or changes VPN, IP address, blah, 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 whatever, but it's watch hours. And he's been here all this time. So I probably got 2 watch hours out of this guy. Pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
It's a troll. But
YouTube is a triangle?
yeah, what's that? I don't understand what that means, but I saw it. But you see, he's still here. Hey, Holy, subscribe to every one of my friends now. because he will stay and try to tell you this or tell you that. You just gonna okay, well, blah blah blah. He will stay for hours. Evidently, so he's probably the best watch hour person that we have ever seen.
Yeah, got to be the best. Yeah.
Yeah, most people only stay 5 minutes or something, right? You know? Yeah, so see, he's telling you, YouTube gets 30%. They don't care. You're correct. Yes, they do take 30%. But you're willing to help us. So
Excuse me.
He doesn't really. I'm not even monetized, so it doesn't matter. But for those that are monetized, you reach out to Holy123ZXC and make him your friend. He will come and he will say things. Placate it, and have fun. He will argue back, but he'll stay there. He has nothing better to do. So, I don't know if he lives in his mom's basement or grandma's basement or something. Well, whatever that kind of thing is. But he will stay, and he's been here like 2 hours. So that's watch hour. So yeah, people like this. Yeah. Unless he says something derogatory or really ugly, then you kick, right? What do you say? YouTube is affiliated with the same crazy stuff, so is eBay. Okay, yeah, that's not derogatory. Hey, hello. Hello. But yeah, people like that, they haven't said any bad words or anything. They just want to argue. If they just argue, then you just, okay. And then they'll argue back and you say, okay. And they'll keep going for an hour. It's watch hours, right?
Yeah, just watch hours.
That's all I care about. Person.
Well, there's lots. I had a game. Nobody that I knew from the channels that I support here in the Philippines came. Obviously, it was during the daytime. People are doing stuff, So I just we were out because they shut the power off at 6 a.m. and it didn't come back on until 6 p.m. at night, which is towards the end of the day right now, where it gets dark. A little bit after 6, but yeah. So I was doing a thing and I got all these just questions like that. Somebody just kept asking away, and I'm like, can we be friends? Yeah, and then it's whatever. What are you doing? Why are you by a church? Literally, it was just we were just in the shade, by this church, and we're sit. Then they're like, show the people. I'm like, I'm not showing the people when they're lighting their candles and praying. I'm not doing that. That's disrespectful.
I don't.
That was the only thing. See, I didn't do it. We were behind them, so I didn't. I was showing myself, but the thing with the wall where it was up, you had to stand up, and then you'd still have to go. I mean, you'd have to put your the phone up and show them. And I told them no, do that. I'm in the Philippines, and you can't just record anybody.
I will not disrespect where I'm at. You understand that?
Nope.
No disrespect. But
nope.
Venus No, let me tell you. Venus will say, "Hey, give me your phone." She can do that if she wants to
Yeah,
video something. She can.
but not on.
It's fine. It's fine, and then we can share. But as a kind of or a foreigner, I don't disrespect anything.
Yeah, don't do that.
I love
They have
I
rules.
love the culture, and I will not disrespect. A lot of people do. They get in trouble. You don't want to do that.
Nothing to argue about.
There's nothing.
Who's this one? Seth?
Huh? Who?
Uh,
Oh, that's a
Somebody-
troll. Yeah, that's a troll. But well, I think it's a troll. But maybe we can educate that person over time. You hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Johan.
I'm one. I don't pull my phone out and hey, look at this. No.
No,
Venus.
listen, I pulled my phone out and I literally had shown. Hey, I was by a church. I showed like some people walking that were like far away, like for like maybe I don't know, 15 seconds or so. Like, but I'm not going to sit here and go like this to people and that are doing that. No, I'm not going to video. I didn't videotape the lady. Well, I don't think I did. But I would never just sit there and respect anybody like that because they can do whatever they want as their citizens here. But you can't do that. If you do that, we're going to get ourselves in trouble.
Kampai.
I don't
You got
do that. That's why I tell you, I'm a foreigner.
I had an
I'm
old
here.
troll.
Yeah.
And if Venus says, "Give me my," or she'll say, "Give me your phone," I want to. That's when,
Shit.
like when there's parades and things, she's the one doing it. Actually, most of the time, I don't do because I respect the culture. I respect people. I don't care what country I'm in. I will always respect the culture. And for a foreigner to be standing out, trying to let me video this, that's kind of weird, right? I just don't do that. That's
Most places you can, you can record like you going out and doing stuff, but you just can't be some moron that is disrespecting people, putting the camera in somebody's face, showing stuff that you shouldn't. Look,
No.
a friend of mine was walking down Walking Street, and he was videotaping himself. He didn't videotape anybody, and these two Korean guys attacked him. They thought that he was recording their business or something. He wasn't. He was just like this, and he got punched in the mouth.
Wow. Well, hello, Journeys in Behold. Yeah.
Hi, Ted.
Yeah, it's a
Kampai.
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 Tagay. I choose not to put myself in a position. I'm in a different country. It's not the U.S. All the laws and all the rules. Boom.
Kichi Kim.
You think you have? No, bullshit. No. You're in a different country, dude. No. You be the best.
Behold, what's up, man?
Kichi Kim. him.
Yeah, I don't know. They're friends. Yeah, join the panel, guys.
Are you drinking beer too?
He walked. He walked.
Oh, he walked? Yeah.
To get beer. Yes, he did.
No, look at Holy's back. Holy's back with another. At least you aren't in Iraq with the kid lovers.
I don't understand that. I don't know. Holy.
You know,
I
pay
think
attention to this.
I'm about 3 messages away from blocking.
Mike, terminate the bastard. Terminate the bastard. Terminate the bastard. We've had enough.
Okay.
Right. That's up to you. Yeah.
I was about 3 messages away.
I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There you go. He'll come back under a different name, probably, but removed.
You just gotta get rid of that.
KK is solo again? She just had a boyfriend.
What's that? Goat lover. Oh, that's not that good. But I know who this is. So, anyway, I'll let.
Ian, I thought she had found somebody in the military.
Wow.
Goat lovers. I'm still stuck on the goat lovers. Like, do they go when you?
That's Stevie Nicks.
Yeah, Stevie Nicks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Stevie Nicks though. I love her.
Oh, yeah, her music was great. But
well, here you go again. You say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to put you down?
I remove 1. I hope I make 2 more friends.
Okay, here to Ted, only coffee.
Yeah, you know, eventually, like, you can let it go off for a while, but eventually, you know, just pathetic ass stuff, man. That's why I got, again, I don't know if that was a kid or not. I mean, personally, if it was a kid, can't be there. You know, I don't allow that.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't.
Well, I don't allow
no
kids.
kid.
No. No,
Well,
I don't allow kids.
Hey, Mike, but we did have a 12-year-old on the other day. Remember, musician, and you cut him off. You cut him off.
But then they come up back with the same name, and then block, and come back with the same name, and block. They were like persistent. They must have had 12 or some odd accounts. So the trolls that are good at what they do. They already have these
That's why you don't allow them up, MJ. I get it that you wanted to help the kid for music wise, but this is the thing is with you. You end up, look, when they first came in, they weren't even showing themselves. And that would have been the first thing for me on mine. I would have kicked them. They would. You don't want to show yourself? I don't, again, you made that decision, not us.
You're out.
Not our
You're out of here.
But you're gone because You know what happened to my channel? Let me tell you something. I've had this channel since 2015. I've been on YouTube. When it was several years back, bro. I had a friend of mine die. All I did was little videos here and there about my friends in the Philippines and my friends, you know, that back in the U.S. whatever it was. Literally, my friend, an online friend died, and I did 2 videos about him, and I got mass reported. And I told you about this, and I told Venus. They reported my thing over because I did a video about my friend that died. Oh, well, you don't do this kind of stuff. We don't like you. You don't do this stuff. And then, like, boom. Everything gone. And that's why I had just said, you know what? Screw it.
That sucks, Bruce. That sucks, Bruce. Big time.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe these kids just suck at gaming, so they told us.
I can start a new journey here.
Well, here I go again, say you want the freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down?
Yeah, I mean that's what I thought it was. That I honestly, that's what I thought. Journey. I ain't gonna lie. I thought when MJ brought those kids up, they didn't show themselves. I was like, no. They're messing with him. But he gave them the chance, and then obviously, you know, they ended up,
screwing it up.
And coming back and getting blocked, which is stupid. You're just wasting your time.
You know what? When you get kids on there, you never know what they can accuse you of. That's the thing. You have to be really careful. It'll always be their word against yours.
Right. Just don't bring that. Just bring your friends on that. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Look. You've like ever since you just started doing your own channel and stuff. Like you can do music. You can help. If you want to help somebody, you can literally do a video for them to watch. Or if they're an adult, then yeah, let them come on your channel and you can help them. Yep. But yeah, that's what happened to me is because YouTube said, well, you didn't make you don't make videos. What? Well, what does that have to do with my friend that died? What does that have to do with anything? Oh, well, you don't make videos like this about dead people. That's wrong. Okay.
That's true.
When you have like 50 to 100 people that are complaining about you and reporting you, what do you think's going to happen?
Before you leave, before you walk out that door, let me tell you.
I like this song.
Once more, how much I need you, how much I need your love in my life. Before you leave, before you say goodbye, kiss me gently. And hold me tight, 'cause I want you to know while you're leaving, before you leave. Before you go away to face another day and do your 8 hours for a working man's pay. Baby, I know this ain't easy. We got mountains to climb. It seems like we never have enough time. So before you leave, before you walk out that door, let me show you only what you're working for. 'Cause I want you to know what you're leaving before you leave. Before you go away before you leave. Before you walk out that door, let me show you only what you're working for. 'Cause I want you to know what you're leaving for you leave. Yes, I want you to know what you're leaving before you leave. Oh, oh.
That was last week. Drunk. Now, Tony
Who's that?
Anderson, my wife. It's a son.
Pamela
It's
Johnson,
wrong.
ladies and gentlemen. Pamela Johnson. May she
Yeah.
rest in peace. May she rest in peace.
Yeah, my late wife. I strung XLR cables together to a hospital bed, and she sang that from a hospital bed before she died. That's the honest to God truth. And wait,
Listen, Michael, I gotta be. I'm sorry, man. I hope she rests in peace too, brother.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, man. Damn.
Holy. It's a good song. Thank you, Holy.
I'm just still trying to wake up. That was great. I was sitting there trying to listen to it, man.
Mhm. Yeah, we still. It's good. Anyway, I'm okay.
Yep. You did your best, MJ. You were there for her in the end, okay? Got nothing to be ashamed of. You were there for her. Yep. Good man. Good man.
She was good. So she was good.
Good man is hard to find, man.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Hey, you always tell me never to say sorry.
Well, sometimes good men have emotions, I guess. And yeah, I do. Okay,
That's right,
I'm
man.
better now.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. People want to say whatever. Let them say whatever they want. But you know what? They don't understand what you went through.
Mm.
You know, anybody can come here or go to different places in Asia and find yourself a girl. But can you find that real one that isn't gonna, that's gonna be there? Okay, just like the guys. I was on yesterday, and I ended up leaving, and I told the guy why, because I don't want to hear about dudes coming over here or whatever they're doing, and they're talking about all they care to do is come here, go to the places, and just use women. That's not cool, man. There's a reason I got married. Because I knew I could marry this one because just the way she was, the way she acted. It isn't about like that's beautiful. She's got great. It's her heart, man. It's what matters. But so if somebody says, oh, you're crying over something, well, guess what? That's somebody that you love. You did your best, like you just said, and that's that. I get it. I was in love. I was in love before too, and But you did what you can, bro, and you just move on.
Motherfucker. All right. This person keeps coming back, even though I block with my. Okay, this person needs to go away.
I don't.
I clicked.
Yeah,
remove. They keep coming back with the same name. I'm like, all they want to do is cause problem. I'm
right.
This person, holy whatever, they're just a nuisance at this point. They're like a worm. See? No, like a genie. No, you're not a genie. You're a nuisance. You're I don't know what to call you at this point. You have only so many accounts. So I will sit here and I will remove every single account as you come in. Maybe you have 100. I will sit here. I will remove 100 accounts. Because you're stupid. I come to the conclusion you're dumb. Yep, just one. Yeah, is it just one? Hello, Anna. Good to see you, my friend. We have a troll here, and yeah, okay, Tony. Maybe the troll.
MJ, I'm just gonna put it out. I don't know if they're gonna turn the water off again. I just know that this town that I'm in, they've been turning the water every day, so I want to get my dishes done so I can cook something.
Okay. What if I add this person as a moderator? Yeah? No. Time out. Try that. Time out. Let's see. They'll be back. I don't know what it is. Trolls know how to do this shit, and they won't stop until they get bored. But the one thing I love about it is they still give me watch hours, right? I think in the end, they give me watch hour. I think. Mm-hmm. Huh? You got to be trolling me now. I don't understand that, but no, you're not even worth my time, to be honest. Troll you now, but I deleted that. So, evidently, nothing new. I'll just go back to think about music. music is a good thing. It's almost therapeutic to me. Hmm. I'm so far, so far away. But I hope I still have friends. You know, it's just- I need to watch it. Lost everybody. I don't know what happened. But it's okay. And Bruce, who's there, suddenly not want back. Bruce is still there, but what happened to everybody else? Just with that one, the troll. I think anyway, I think I'll end it soon and just play a song. I don't know. We do Pamela, or I can do me, or I can do. I don't know. I don't know if I play my own leather bass bag, I get a copyright strike. Let's play this. Yeah. That's talent. That's the connect. If anyone ever needs that kind of thing, I will connect you. Connect. His last name is Connect. I don't know. I just don't. I have no urge or no playing it. I don't know. Nothing stands out is yeah. So don't play anything. That's basically what I'm. Don't play anything. Bruce is like, no way. What's this thing? Oh, yeah. It's a while ago. Okay. Guess I just play music because nobody's in chat.
Picking up the pieces of my greatest failure, setting up a scene where I make my grand escape and fade. Picking at the pieces of the mess I've made, slipping in the static, hoping it don't break me. Taking all my trust and just giving it to you. And I wonder if you see the hell I put me through. Anxiety is heavy, so is my fucked up head. Wonder how you let me wonder who's got your attention. Anxiety.
Nah, that's not. No, but let's see. What's this one? Play this. Anyway, yeah, he's good. I'm just like, to the trolls. Trolls. You need to know.
Three strikes, already got two. Tell me what would you do? Walking in my shoes, nigga. Three strikes, already got two. Tell me what would you do? Walking in my shoes, nigga. It's three strikes, already got two. Tell me what would you do? Walking in my shoes, nigga. It's three strikes, already got two. Tell me what would you do? Walking in my shoes, nigga. Doing the dance, giving blue by the stands. Oh shit, they call the cops, I gotta get away fast. My last strike, a nigga got two. Tell me what would you do if you was walking in my shoes? I'm fresh on the road, don't wanna go back to prison. I'm facing a life sentence, I'm contemplating on killing. I'm having these visions of going out in the place. These cops with roadblocks, they got me in the maze. Bell down, I can't stop, I got to get away. Heartbeat, fast shit, I'm running in this race. These bitches, the stitches, they point fingers at a nigga. The APB, be on the lookout for a killer. That came through nigga, ride 30 with a 30-30 automatic. No type of static, what's that these bitches had me? I'll call Jack to pick up. I'm one low with big nuts. I'm like Pac, I'm a worldwide nigga. I can't go out alive. You try to 9 to 5. I did time in the pen where I analyzed my whole life for these complicated situations. Fuck hesitation, that's the gas on the escalator. I do it.
Yeah. I like that. Kind of reminds me of Dre. Staccato, but